This is the Troll live with Justin FREAKIN.
I fucked everything up. What's up? What's up? I'm here. I got all my shit back now. I do everything right though. I think so. Oh, I don't think I hit the commercial break. It's okay. We still got a couple minutes. You peoples on Twitch that aren't subbed, you might get a commercial break, but it should be before, like, you know, they say the Pledge of Allegiance and shit. Already over here on. What do we vote number 14? Does Kevin McCarthy have the votes to become Speaker of the House? Man, I really gotta switch into a different mode for this. Watching wrestling and listening to music, that was a different mindset. I gotta get back in news mindset. Look at those old fucks. Are those the old fucks from the Muppets? Chat 666. I'll give you an amen. I've been told I look like X-Pac. I can't even count the number of times I've been told I look like X-Pac. 6, 12, 66 and 2/3%.
You take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning.
Are Siskel and Ebert that fucking old? And I explained to a French cat what happened. Oh, the Congress? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm here for. I'm the news guy. So, the Republicans won control of the House of Representatives in the last election in November, but they only took control by 4 or 5 votes. 4. They need to elect a Speaker of the House, but there are about 20 of the Republicans who do not want Kevin McCarthy to be the Speaker of the House, even though he's been groomed by Republican leadership. Kevin McCarthy's been making deals throughout these 13 votes. They've taken 13 separate votes for Speaker of the House. Congress cannot be sworn in until they elect a Speaker of the House. I'm probably doing a really bad job, but if I'm doing a really bad job, it's because this shit's really fucking confusing. Don't blame me. I mean, I would think that Kevin McCarthy has the votes, or he's made a deal to get a couple of the Never McCarthy votes to vote present, so that it lowers the threshold and he can assume the leadership. I would assume this after this afternoon. I assume that Kevin McCarthy will indeed be sworn in as Speaker of the House. Okay, motherfucker died in 99, but was only 53 when he did that. The Speaker is like the head parliamentarian? Is that what you would call it? They set the agenda. They decide what bills come out of the different committees. Because inside of our Congress, we have subcommittees that have 10, 12 Congress people on them. And they will be who actually like make the legislation and craft the legislation. And then like it'll be up to the speaker and House leadership to put that legislation together and then bring it to the floor for a vote in front of the full House, which is 435 members. We've got a real geriatric problem in our politics. The baby boomers haven't wanted to let go. There's some confusion as to when the government shutdown debate will be.
The prayer will be offered by chapter.
I looked it up and saw that it was June. A representative in their speech, in the nominating speech earlier, said it was September. Then when I was watching Majority Report, Digby said, or Digby or Sam said one, it was in the first quarter.
I'm not done yet. Should we, with your blessing, find our way through the doorway this night, cause us to consider carefully what we have learned on the way. Turning to you each day, we asked for your help in our deliberations, and you answered us. But your answer was to allow us to suffer the anxiety, uncertainty, and aggravation that follows when we choose to allow healthy debate to devolve into contentious and unproductive argument.
I don't know what she's talking about.
And yet, in your mercy, you
Is that taking
transformed
place?
this foray into discord into an opportunity to learn to find common ground with unlikely partners. Would that this be a habit we continue. Remind us that while the spirit of dispute can be traced to our government's earliest days, we have served this country best when we sought to reconcile our differences with compassion, kindness, earliest days, humility, gentleness, and patience. May we be more willing to wield these fruits of your spirit in our future discourse with one another. We pray your continued mercy on us. May your anger with us last but a moment, and your favor a lifetime. And for all that we endure this night, allow joy to come in the morning. In the hope found in your name we pray.
I usually find most of my joy at night. Freaking the sheets, you know what I'm saying? Chainsaw, my
The
friend.
chair has examined the journal of the last day's proceedings and announces to the House the approval thereof.
Wait, I can't vote?
Representatives
It doesn't let me vote.
join in the Pledge of Allegiance.
I want to vote. It doesn't allow me to have freak coin apparently. Dreamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. I didn't make the fucking poll.
Are we just, can you ask Chris if we're not, hold on.
Chainsaw's coming on the 20th. That's what he means by last laugh.
For what purpose does the gentleman from North Carolina rise?
Madam Clerk, I'm honored to rise tonight to nominate.
I don't have an alt for Twitch set up. I've never needed it.
McCarthy to serve as Speaker of the House.
The gentleman will
Order on the House floor. This little fuck in his bow tie. Or da. Who let Orville Redenbacher in here?
The gentleman will
You know, I've never tried to tie a bow tie. I've only had clip-ons. I can tie a real tie.
Speaker, and the tellers will please come.
I dress up real nice, by the way. I wear a suit every morning on the freaking news. Ha 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 ha.
Once they're seated, you can just say the gentleman's recognized.
Fuzzy Simba, good evening. I would assume Kevin McCarthy has been able to flip 3. 3 is what he needs. And apparently he was counting on the 2 members of Congress that were missing from earlier today. They were assured that they would be back in town. Wear nice suits and tour cheeseburger joints. I'm down for it. You know, that'd probably make a good YouTube channel.
The gentleman is recognized for his nomination.
Madam Clerk,
You can wear a suit.
I am honored to rise tonight to nominate my good friend, the gentleman from California, Kevin McCarthy.
I don't give a shit if you guys been giving each other handies.
You live in sexual anarchy?
But by the way, there are multiple pretty big stories happened today. I will go ahead and say it's just another day. Mass shooting USA. Unfortunately, we ain't getting any authority really getting kicked in the balls around here.
He's kicking authority in the balls.
But I'm all for it.
And a lot of attention's been placed upon us here in the House. But then again, I state that to the most famous.
It looks
woman
like
in
Kevin
Washington.
McCarthy is winning
That's a
the
better
prediction, but I don't know if
joke written,
Warlord.
actually, than delivered.
I don't know if Warlord
But I wanna start by thanking the men and women
tipped the
who
scales
make this
on that
House
one.
run. From the janitorial staff to the parliamentarians to the doorkeepers to the sergeant of arms to the Capitol Police officers to the men and women that make this institution run, we thank you.
It was Mr. Steele tipping the votes against McCarthy. Why do you think McCarthy doesn't have it? Producer Dave, good evening.
Today, and it's a source of charity. We'd even thank the Capitol.
Ray, good evening.
Sitting on floors. That too was actually funnier on the paper than how it delivered. I don't know why you asked me to do this, Kevin. Look, the president has called this process an embarrassment. Talking heads.
I can't wait to see. This is interesting after what happened this afternoon.
But it's called democracy. And
The
this is a hallmark of a
14th
free
vote
society
for
where
Speaker of the House.
and every vote counts. We know it's messy. We know it's messy. But open and transparent debate.
You know what else is messy?
You live in sexual anarchy?
In order to
Fox, good evening.
we must adhere
My
to
money is on Kevin McCarthy getting elected tonight.
constitutional republic. Great. And that starts with a free and
I think both of the missing 2 are back.
and that's exactly what we've done this
But that
week.
still doesn't change anything. Kevin McCarthy still needs to flip 3
But the
votes.
alternative, a government that assembles
This is Representative
with no
Patrick
input from the
McHenry.
representatives elected by the people, is a far worse alternative. And these constitutional principles we're adhering to in this complicated process of setting up the House. Over these last few days, Kevin McCarthy has
From
allowed
North Carolina.
this process to work among House Republicans. And he's empowered members to come together to find
Or North
consensus on
Crackalacky.
behalf of conservative policy.
It might be a little
greater
racist, though.
involvement of all voices throughout our conference. We've all played a part. We have all played a part.
On the last
Whether it's
vote,
the dean
the nut jobs didn't even nominate
or
anybody,
members
but they did vote
just been
other.
waiting for 4 days and voting.
7 of them voted other,
It's Kevin's
denying Kevin McCarthy
leadership style that's been lacking in this institution for too long.
the
It's the
Speaker
same
of the
style
House.
Kevin employed with each of us as we developed our policy proposal, A Commitment to America. A plan that works to secure our border and stop the flow of fentanyl into our communities.
Oh no, you guys want to go back to watching
Chairman
wrestling? You
Comer
want to do
and
that
Chairman
instead?
Jordan, the tools they need to hold the Biden administration accountable for their failures and to take China on
Aw.
and end the president's COVID emergency powers that have been abused.
Can we end Title 42?
Times. To finally reopen the People's House, empower our standing committees, and get people back to regular order here on the House floor. And countless other conservative solutions that are very powerful and good.
You got some kind of like a fecal
Lincolnton, North
fascination
Carolina.
still.
Madam Clerk, I'm one of the few members left on the Republican side
Fecal fascination
of serving with Kevin for the entirety of his tenure in the House. In those years, I've worked closely with Kevin.
McCarthy has given up every fucking thing. He has been over backwards.
Well, he's a good friend.
I'm amazed that his political career is going to continue. I'm amazed he's made it to this point. I thought for sure we were going to see him withdraw.
Way too many times. I don't know if you've heard that he won the lottery as well. Those stories, I could recount them chapter and verse. He's a dear friend. But all of you have heard these stories too. And it's also, by my seat, able to watch him on a front row seat as he's grown as a leader. And especially...
I mean, I've listened to a lot of Smashing Pumpkins, but I don't remember that lyric. I didn't nab it from them.
About themselves. If your spouse is sick...
What's this motherfucker laughing at?
Or
you guys see him?
Before you're... Actually, I did, on that story. But he cares so much about members. Not for politics, but because he cares about people. He's unflinchingly optimistic. The glass is always half full. That's been a hell of a trait, especially this week.
I think Kevin McCarthy is... surely he flipped 3 votes. Or he gave something to that 7 to vote present and lower the threshold. But probably it will end up with like everybody but Matt Gaetz voting president, and Matt Gaetz votes for Donald Trump or some shit.
Republicans back
Matt Gaetz is going to be an oddball in this
House. The only Republican.
Which one in all of this group of Republicans that are on screen right now are you talking about being a horrible human?
Last few days. And Kevin is the right person to lead us over the coming 2 years. And that's why, at the direction of the Republican Conference, I advance the name of Kevin McCarthy as the next Speaker of the United States.
That's another one I wish I didn't know about Billy Corgan's personal beliefs. Really, because I like Smashing Pumpkins an awful lot. Yeah, apparently you can't be in his band even if you are in his band.
For what purpose does the gentleman from California rise?
Madam Clerk, I rise to nominate Hakeem Jeffries for Speaker of the House.
So everybody is pretty sure that Kevin McCarthy is going to lose. It is only Simp and I thinking that Kevin McCarthy is going to become Speaker of the House tonight.
The gentleman is recognized.
House Democrats are united behind the son of a social worker and substance abuse counselor.
Oh, Fuzzy Simba. That sucks because, like, I go see Jane's Addiction.
The least, the lost, and the left
behind.
behind.
Smashing Pumpkins.
He is a voice for the people.
This is Pete Aguilar. This is the caucus chair for the Democrats. Third ranking member of
2 years ago today,
Democratic leadership.
Duly elected members of this body gathered here to certify the results
from California.
of a free and fair election. And in doing so,
represents Cucamonga.
Tradition that makes our democracy a marvel and the envy of the world, a peaceful transfer of power. But this body is more than a ceremonial chamber, Madam Clerk. This is a workplace where hundreds of men and women endure long, difficult hours before they punch out and go home to their families.
Long, difficult hours, he says.
And maybe steal a quiet moment to themselves to look up at the ceiling or to look at the paintings
Earl of the Gray. I thought Kevin McCarthy's political career was over on Wednesday night. It does seem like it has been resurrected, and that he might actually become Speaker of the House.
It is, in Lincoln's words, a sign we intend the Union shall go on. And I'm not just talking about the members either.
Interesting.
Madam Clerk, I'm talking about you and your staff, the custodial staff, the floor staff, the institutional staff, our congressional staff, the Sergeant at Arms, our beloved chaplain, and the Capitol Police.
Guy comment.
I'm talking about the people who make this house work. The people who Hakeem Jeffries will never take for granted.
I mean, I would assume Steve Scalise would want the job. Hakeem Jeffries wants the job.
Two years ago, Madam Clerk, we witnessed this place under siege by a violent mob who desecrated this building and the other chamber. But this feels a little familiar. Today we adjourned amidst utter confusion.
That is a common refrain.
Only this time we're returning.
Feels a little 2013-ish.
Not to cast a vote to bring this country together.
And it is the anniversary of the door.
But one that will set the path.
Not the doors, the door.
And default. So if we are forced to be here this evening because of the chaos and crisis on the other side, it's only fair to point out, Madam Clerk, that the same individuals who fanned the flames of January 6th, who told their followers and their followers...
Now, what will be interesting is, are the nut jobs going to nominate somebody this time?
In of members based on a bogus claim of fake electors may well be in charge of the People's House if they can ever agree on who can lead them.
Go ahead and boo him. He's seen what makes you cheer.
Will the House be in order?
This is contentious.
Democrats stand united behind Hakeem Jeffries. Hakeem is the only candidate in this race for Speaker who will defend this democracy. He is the only candidate in this race willing to call out the lie that the election was stolen. And he's the only candidate in this race who thinks that everyone involved on January 6th ought to be held accountable regardless of the positions they hold in power.
You can tell that the Democrats are a little more rowdy. They skew slightly younger, so they can stay up a little later. They got a little more energy about them.
For justice and truth, and
oh, I thought he was going to say Justin. I was going to be like, yes, sir.
I nominate Hakeem Jeffries for Speaker of the House.
I have almost bought Skyrim a third time. Got the 10th anniversary edition. I never finished the Dragonborn DLC. I beat the game, motherfucker. Don't look at me like that. I beat Skyrim. I don't think I finished I think I turned into a zombie and never turned back or something. Not a zombie, vampire? Yeah, vampire.
The reading clerk will call the roll.
Oh, they're not going to nominate anybody else. One of the cats farted.
Adams. Jeffries. Aderholt.
Dawnguard. That's the vampire one.
Aguilar. Jeffries. Alford.
I think he's got enough now. All right, I need to refill my tea. I'll be right back.
McCarthy.
I'm gonna get a little more high.
Allred. Jeffries. Amadei.
McCarthy. Armstrong. McCarthy. Arrington. McCarthy. Auchincloss. Jeffries. Babin. McCarthy. Bacon. McCarthy. Baird. McCarthy. Balderson.
Okay, so all my cats are on her bed. However, one of her cats is on my bed.
Banks. McCarthy.
Do you guys want some kitten?
McCarthy.
Do you guys want some kitten?
Jeffries. Bean of Florida.
Look at him. Don't look at me. Show him that cute little face. Show him that cutie face. Don't look at me. Show him. Show him. So she doesn't have like a bottom lip. Why her tongue can't stay in her head.
Jeffries. Blunt Rochester.
He was found in a car.
Bobert.
Oh no, the vet says like it doesn't affect her quality of life. So she was found in a car. Ooh. Did Bobert just go present?
Bonamici.
Whoa.
Jeffries.
Do we have a deal?
Lost. McCarthy. Bowman.
Oh, she absolutely got something for that.
Boyle of Pennsylvania. Jeffries.
Well, I mean, like, she came here because
McCarthy.
Curious's best friend is, like, lead vet tech at a vet.
Brownlee. Jeffries.
And
Buchanan.
she was brought into that vet from the shelter. So, I mean, who ain't gonna take that fucking kitten in, right?
Buck. Bouchon.
That's what a lot of misfit animals
Baczynski.
are brought here.
Burchett. McCarthy. Burgess.
Baby, we'll come up here if you want to. We'll show everybody your face.
Burleson. McCarthy.
Show everybody.
Bush.
There you go. That's a cute baby.
Calvert.
There we go. Oh, she is absolutely adorable.
Caraveo.
She does the cutest fucking things.
Jeffries.
She's starting to get really sweet.
Carvajal. Jeffries.
There for a while, it was all chomp, chomp, scratch, scratch. But now, like, I'm petting her right now, and she's purring so loud.
Carl.
Yeah, baby. And her little tongue's hanging out.
Carson.
I can't say who Jeffries.
Jeffries. Carter of Georgia. McCarthy.
Show him, baby. Show him that cute face. Show him, baby. Show him what's going on. There we go. And she's also a bobtail. She ain't got no tail. Oh God, that might be terms of service.
Caston.
Oh my God, I sit her down and she goes right to fucking attacking my foot.
Jeffries.
That tickles.
Castro of Texas. Jeffries. Chavez DeReamer.
I shouldn't have fucked with her. She was just over there asleep. She was being sweet.
Sherfilis McCormick.
Jeffries.
Jeffries. Chu. Jeffries. Cicilline. Jeffries. Ciscovani.
Oh.
McCarthy.
It's too noisy here. We've got seven cats.
Clark of New York. Jeffries. Cleaver. Jeffries.
Oh.
Klein. McCarthy. Cloud.
Ow, baby, stop. My foot is getting attacked big time, right? She stands on her hind legs. She's very cute. Stop it.
Jeffries. Clyde.
Ow, that hurts.
Cohen.
I'm gonna have to take her out.
Jeffries. Cole. McCarthy. Collins.
Kitten certainly do attack me. She's getting to be in her teen years.
McCarthy. Connolly.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tadpole.
Jeffries.
They're so cute.
Correa. Jeffries. Costa.
Gentlemen from New York, Jeffries.
Jeffries. Courtney. Jeffries. Craig.
Crack.
Crane. Biggs.
Voted for Andy Biggs. There's another other.
I was on crack.
Crawford. McCarthy. Crenshaw. McCarthy. Crockett. Jeffries. Crow.
So this is gonna come down to it, guys.
Cuellar.
With Boebert voting present, this throws a wrench in things.
Curtis. McCarthy. Davids of Kansas. Jeffries. Davidson. McCarthy. Davis of Illinois. Jeffries.
Does 4 votes sink him? Does 5 votes sink him? What are you doing?
Dean of Pennsylvania. Jeffries.
She took a run and go at me.
Jeffries. Dela Cruz.
Texas 15th Congressional District stands with Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy.
I don't know if
DeLauro.
Boebert voting present lowers it from 218.
Delphine. Jeffries. DeLuzio. Jeffries. Desagne.
We're assuming that the 2 that were missing earlier are there.
Desjardins.
That 434 is the number of voting reps.
Diaz-Pizito. McCarthy. Diaz-Balart. McCarthy.
6 for sure sinks him.
Dingle. Jeffries. Doggett. Jeffries. Donalds. McCarthy. Duarte.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy. Duncan. McCarthy. Dunn of Florida. McCarthy.
Out of the computer.
Edwards.
McCarthy.
McCarthy. Elsie.
McCarthy.
McCarthy. Emmer. McCarthy. Escobar.
Oh no, back to my foot.
Jeffries. Eshu. Jeffries.
Bless you.
Espaillat.
King Jeffries.
Jeffries. Estes. McCarthy.
Jeffries has 59 votes. Nice.
Jeffries.
Wait a minute.
Ezell.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy. Fallon.
The 4th District of Texas, vote for Kevin McCarthy.
It lowers the threshold if they vote present. If enough of them vote
McCarthy.
present,
Ferguson.
their votes don't count towards the majority
Finstad.
if they vote present.
McCarthy. Fishbach. McCarthy.
Have to get a majority of votes that vote for a candidate.
Fitzpatrick. McCarthy. Fleischman. McCarthy. Fletcher. Jeffries. Flood. McCarthy. Foster. Jeffries. Fushi. Jeffries.
Sushi.
Fox. McCarthy.
He's so old and she's so small.
Jeffries.
You want to talk about small? She's so small. Look at her.
McCarthy. Frost.
Pint size.
Jeffries. Fry. McCarthy. Fulcher. McCarthy.
McCarthy has 69 votes. Nice.
Gates. Gallagher. McCarthy.
What did Matt Gates vote?
Jeffries. Garamendi.
Did Gates not vote?
Garbarino. McCarthy. Mike Garcia. McCarthy. Robert Garcia. Jeffries. Garcia of Illinois. Jeffries. Garcia of Texas.
Jeffries had 69.
Jeffries.
Nice.
Jimenez. McCarthy.
This kitten is going nuts.
Jeffries.
Gonna have to sit her out.
Goldman of New York. Jeffries. Gomez.
Fair enough, Sam. That was one of the things that I thought. Like, if it comes down to just one vote, he can have his John McCain moment.
Vicente Gonzalez. Jeffries. Good of Virginia. Jordan.
Gordon.
Gooden of Texas.
We're damn close to Kevin McCarthy
Of Texas. McCarthy.
not being able to pull this out.
Gosar. Gosar. Gottheimer. Jeffries.
All Gozar had already flipped and gone to McCarthy.
Granger. McCarthy. Graves of Louisiana. Graves of Louisiana.
Oh my God, what's gonna happen here? There's Matt Gates. There's Paul Gozar.
Missouri. McCarthy. Green of Tennessee.
Gentleman from Bakersfield, Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy. Green of Texas.
We're operating on the assumption that McCarthy is going to need 218.
Jeffries.
I don't think the one president is enough to lower the threshold, and we are operating on the assumption that the two that were missing earlier are back, so that there are 434 voting.
Rothman. McCarthy. Guest.
That's our math roundup.
You take your 33 and a third chance
McCarthy.
minus my 25% chance,
Hageman.
and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning.
McCarthy. Harder of California. Harder of California. Harris. Harris. McCarthy. Harshbarger.
No, Warlord likes chaos. Scott comment.
Hayes.
Warlord likes chaos.
Jeffries.
You read that one wrong.
Higgins of Louisiana. McCarthy. Higgins of New York. Jeffries.
I'm gonna put this shit up on the
McCarthy.
On the Friday Night Freak Show feed for the podcast.
Henson. McCarthy. Horsford. Jeffries. Houchin. McCarthy. Houlihan. Jeffries.
But then you take my 75% chance of winning, and then add 66 and 2/3%. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning.
Jeffries.
It might have been really loud.
Hudson. McCarthy. Huffman. Jeffries.
Sorry if it was.
Huizinga.
Bazinga.
Hunt.
Mike Hunt.
McCarthy. Issa.
Is that a flip? McCarthy personally coming over and giving him props, so I'm assuming that was a flip. McCarthy closer to being getting the math he needs.
You take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning.
Issa. McCarthy. Ivy.
I'm not exactly sure. Is this black dude right here? I don't know who he is.
Jeffries. Jackson of North Carolina.
But that changes the math.
But then you take my 75% chance of winning,
Jackson
and then
of
add
Texas.
66 and 2/3%.
McCarthy.
I got 141
Jackson
and
Lee.
2/3 chance of winning.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear that out.
Jeffries. Jacob.
Thank you.
Jeffries. James.
Big Papa pumps your hook up. Holla if you hear me.
McCarthy. Giant Paul. Jeffries. Jeffries.
Jeffries. Jeffries.
Johnson of Georgia.
Wait, is that's the like
Jeffries.
that's the fucking kid that speaks backwards on goddamn
Ohio.
Twin Peaks, wasn't it?
Johnson of South Dakota. McCarthy.
The little person, the little man is like
Joyce of Ohio.
right?
McCarthy. Joyce of Pennsylvania.
It's in that one dream.
McCarthy. Ken
That poor little kid.
Jeffries.
Looking like the little Twin Peaks.
Captor. Jeffries. Kane of New Jersey. McCarthy. Keating. Jeffries. Kelly of Illinois. Jeffries. Kelly of Mississippi. McCarthy. Kelly of Pennsylvania.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy.
Stop it, kid.
Hanna. Jeffries. Kiggins of Virginia. McCarthy. Kildee.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Jeffries. Kiley. McCarthy. Kilmer. Jeffries. Kim of California.
Raid Nikazoom's hell was red now.
McCarthy. Kim.
Nazi Terpa Miss Derb.
Sorry.
Custer.
Hey Justin,
Jeffries.
are you trolling?
Kustoff. McCarthy. LaHood.
McCarthy. LaLota. McCarthy. LaMalfa.
Northern California for Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy. Lamborn.
McCarthy.
McCarthy. Landsman. Jeffries. Langworthy.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy.
And I just selected the best part too. Dance.
Larson of Connecticut. Jeffries.
Rodzilla, good evening.
McCarthy. LaTurner.
McCarthy.
McCarthy. Lawler.
The Honorable Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy.
Oh my
Lee of
God!
California.
I'm going to town on it. Oh.
Jeffries.
Please stop,
Lee
kid.
of
Please
Florida.
stop.
McCarthy. Lee of Nevada.
I'm gonna have to take the kid now.
Lee of
Hold on.
Pennsylvania.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Jeffries. Ledger Fernandez.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Jeffries. Lesko.
McCarthy.
McCarthy. Letlow. McCarthy.
Ooh.
Levin. Jeffries. Liu. Jeffries. Lofgren. Jeffries. Loudermilk.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy. Lucas.
McCarthy.
McCarthy. Luke Kameyer.
Luca Meyer.
McCarthy. Luna.
Gates hasn't voted yet.
Luttrell. McCarthy. Lynch.
You're gonna see a lot of her. Get used to Anna Paulina Luna.
Mace. McCarthy.
She's gonna be one of the new vocal nut jobs.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Jeffries. Maliotakis.
About halfway through the roll call.
Mann.
You flipped earlier today.
McCarthy.
We had a lot of surprise flips earlier today.
Jeffries. Massey. McCarthy. Mast.
I don't know that he has enough to win.
Mast. McCarthy. Matsui. Jeffries.
He looks confident though.
Jeffries. McCarthy.
Sir, I thought your political career was dead. I was writing your obituary on Wednesday. You may just pull this shit out.
McLean.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy. McClintock. McCarthy. McCollum. Jeffries.
The last vote was the...
McCarthy.
No, I guess today's votes were the first time that Kevin McCarthy's actually even won the vote.
McGovern. Jeffries. McHenry.
Jeffries won every vote up until what, the 11th?
Meeks.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Jeffries. Menendez.
Jeffries.
Jeffries. Mean.
I mean, I get like he will definitely be a weekend speaker, right?
Jeffries.
Even if he pulls it out, he is in a weakened position. The Freedom Cock can recall him pretty much any time.
Miller of Illinois. McCarthy.
Harry Miller was one of the holdouts that flipped earlier today.
McCarthy. Miller of West Virginia. McCarthy. Miller Meeks. McCarthy. Mills. McCarthy. Molinaro.
So weird that we were watching Japanese wrestling. Everybody had masks on.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy. Mooney.
Come over here. Nobody got a fucking mask on.
Moore of Alabama. McCarthy. Moore of Utah. McCarthy. Moore of Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, it'll have to be another, you know, deal.
McCarthy.
If McCarthy fails.
Morelli. Jeffries.
If McCarthy withdraws his name, we like basically start the process all again.
Jeffries.
See how many votes Steve Scalise might be able to get.
Jeffries.
Or maybe the conference will agree on Elise Stefanik.
Murphy. McCarthy. Nadler. Jeffries. Napolitano. Jeffries. Neal.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Jeffries.
I'm sorry I said that kid looked like the backwards talking guy from Twin Peaks.
Nels. McCarthy.
Orville Redenbacher sharing his recipe with Gates.
Newhouse.
That's a closely guarded family secret.
Nickel. Jeffries. Norcross. Jeffries. Norman. McCarthy. None of Iowa.
Honorable Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy. Obernolte.
Obernolte?
Ocasio-Cortez.
Jeffries.
Jeffries. Ogles. McCarthy.
I mean, this is the preview of what to expect from the 118th Congress.
Owen.
Absolute shit show the entire time.
Pallone. Jeffries. Palmer. McCarthy. Panetta. Jeffries. Pappas. Jeffries. Pasquarel.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Jeffries. Payne.
Mr. Jeffries.
Jeffries.
Pain without love.
Jeff-
Sorry, I should really stop
Peltola.
singing on stream.
Jeffries. Pence.
McCarthy.
McCarthy. Perez. Jeffries. Perry.
They booted their lead singer, didn't they? He was the best part about the band.
Jeffries. Pedersen. Jeffries. Pfluger. McCarthy. Phillips. Jeffries.
Is he? Aw.
Jeffries.
Everyone's a piece of shit.
Jeffries. Porter.
Jeffries.
Jeffries. Posey. McCarthy. Presley. Jeffries. Quigley.
May not be high enough for this shit. What do you guys think?
Ramirez.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Jeffries. Raskin.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Oh, as a political streamer, I can't say that, you know.
McCarthy. Rogers of Washington.
Fucking A, Katie Porter.
Rogers.
Possibly my favorite representative.
McCarthy.
McCarthy.
Oh, he had health issues. Okay.
Rogers of Kentucky.
You know, now that I think about it, like 3 Days Grace lyrics, they seem kind of progressive.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy.
I believe I saw them. They were really good.
Biggs.
Uh-oh.
Ross. Jeffries. Rouser. McCarthy. Roy.
Big. Somebody voted.
McCarthy. Ruiz. Jeffries. Rupersberger. Jeffries. Rutherford. McCarthy.
McCarthy has 169 votes.
Ryan.
Jeffries. Salazar. McCarthy. Salinas. Jeffries. Sanchez. Jeffries.
Sanchez.
Santos. McCarthy.
Mr. Santos. Recognized his name that time.
Jeffries.
Rosendale voted for Biggs.
McCarthy. Scanlon. Jeffries. Schakowsky. Jeffries. Schiff. Jeffries.
If Gates votes
Snyder.
somebody else, I assume that denies him.
Skolton. Jeffries. Schreier. Jeffries. Swikert. McCarthy. Austin Scott. McCarthy. David Scott.
He needs 218. McCarthy needs 218.
Scott of Virginia. Jeffries.
If he runs the table from here, which he can't, because Gates is going to be a vote for somebody else.
Sessions. McCarthy. Sewell. Jeffries.
Is it 223? Then that my math is off. I thought they had a 4-seat advantage. It's a 5-seat advantage.
Jeffries.
Maybe my math is a little off there.
Simpson.
So
McCarthy.
he may need 6 to deny him.
Slotkin. Jeffries. Smith of Missouri. McCarthy.
But now when we say 6 to deny him, we mean 6 in the others column. Present vote does not count against him.
McCarthy. Smith of Washington. Jeffries. Smucker. McCarthy.
And I don't feel bad for
Jeffries.
stumbling through this, because everybody, every political commentator I've seen talk about it. People that have done this for years.
Jeffries.
Is Gates the only holdout left?
McCarthy. Stansbury.
The McCarthy may have it.
Stanton. Jeffries. Stauber. McCarthy.
It's gonna be fucking close.
McCarthy. Stefanik. McCarthy. Style. McCarthy. Stubbe.
Yes, it's Stewie. I've made that joke so many times. We've gone through this so many times.
Jeffries.
I believe all the 2 that were missing earlier are there voting.
Strickland.
All 434 are accounted for.
Jeffries. Strong. McCarthy. Swalwell. Jeffries.
Getting close.
Sykes. Jeffries. Takano. Jeffries. Tenney. McCarthy. Tanadar. Jeffries. Thompson of California. Jeffries.
If that one present doesn't lower the
Thompson
threshold,
of Mississippi. Jeffries.
then Gates voting no
Thompson of Pennsylvania.
would deny him, wouldn't it?
McCarthy. Tiffany. McCarthy. Timmons.
Does this come down to Gates voting present? Gates voting...
China.
Gates holds all the keys here.
Jeffries. Tlaib. Jeffries. Takuda. Jeffries. Tonko. Jeffries.
It is bow tie guy talking to Matt Gates.
Jeffries.
Is this what it comes down to, whether Gates votes present or whether Gates votes for somebody else?
Jeffries. Trahan. Jeffries. Trone. Jeffries. Turner. McCarthy. Underwood. Jeffries. Valadeo. McCarthy. Van Drew.
Mr. Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy. Van Dyne.
But see, it's not just -5; it's -6 because somebody voted present. It doesn't lower the threshold to 218,
Vargas.
but it doesn't get him to 218.
Jeffries.
He would still be at 217.
Jeffries. VC. Jeffries. Velasquez. Jeffries. Wagner.
We're getting close. Hold on, let me open the door. Smokey wants in.
Wahlberg.
Mr. McCarthy.
McCarthy. Waltz. McCarthy. Wasserman Schultz. Jeffries.
You know, I think what we have come down to is that if Gates votes present, McCarthy wins. If Gates votes for somebody else, McCarthy loses.
Jeffries. Weber of Texas. McCarthy. Webster of Florida.
I think that's what we have just set up.
McCarthy.
Gates voting present will give McCarthy the win.
Wexton.
Gates voting for some other candidate denies McCarthy the speakership.
Williams of Georgia. Jeffries. Williams of New York. Williams of New York. McCarthy. Williams of Texas.
Gates passed his vote when it cycled through.
McCarthy. Wilson of Florida. Jeffries.
If he votes for Trump, that would deny Kevin McCarthy the speakership.
McCarthy. Whitman.
I do believe.
Womack. McCarthy. Yacom. McCarthy.
Oh my God, we're getting so fucking close, guys. 218 is the magic number.
The reading clerk will now call the names of the members-elect who did not answer the first call of the roll.
Fucking fuck.
Buck. McCarthy.
I'm not gonna do it this time. Apparently he was a flip.
Gates. Present.
Oh, I believe Kevin McCarthy has just won the speakership.
Go Star.
Well, well, well.
Graves of Louisiana. McCarthy.
Not official just yet.
Harder of California. Jeffries.
David
I was hoping for more drama.
Jeffries.
See, possibly the speaker-elect walking off of the... I guess he will be the House Speaker. Are we doing swearing in tonight? Are we gaveling in the Congress? Is McCarthy coming over to thank Matt Gaetz? I don't exactly know what we have going on here. Matt Gaetz giving Kevin McCarthy what for? Question. Well, thank you, C-SPAN, for being able to give us this angle of what's going on. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Cut back at, cut! Oh! All is not well over there. McCarthy looks disappointed. I did indeed see old dude get grabbed around the face.
We'll do it again. We'll do it again.
Taylor X live rating with 10 trolls who are not high enough for this. I'm not high enough for this. We almost saw a fight break out on the floor of the House. I'm trying to pack a bong, but we got crazy shit going on. I thought Kevin McCarthy just secured the House leadership, but apparently Matt Gaetz voting president actually cost him the vote. I'm bad at math. I don't know what's going on.
But then you take my 75% chance of winning and then add 66 and 2/3%. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning.
Math is not my strong suit. Thank you for the raid, my friend. I have no clue what just went on. A fight almost broke out. Somebody had to hold somebody back. Some old fucks almost threw some fisticuffs. So, content warning for the faint at heart here. See, I thought Gaetz voting president would lower the threshold and allow him to assume the speakership. That it would bring it down to 217. And I thought McCarthy had 217 votes now. Apparently he does not. $433 divided by 2 equals 216.5.
You take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance.
So he only has 216, so he doesn't have the votes to become speaker. Yeah, so apparently there's still one person missing. And we had one present. Sorry, like we're all kind of playing by ear here. C-SPAN hasn't chimed in and told us what's going on. Oh yeah, 2 present, because Matt Gaetz voted present. Nobody is missing, Dan Halen says. Dan Halen. Might as well jump! Yeah, -6, that only makes 217. Kitten! Oh my god, she's back again! Emmerich, almost! Holy shit, we did almost see a fight. We saw Kevin McCarthy and Matt Gaetz have a stern talking to. Stop crawling! He's crawling up the side of the chair. Like totally, we'll have that moment. I was thinking I'd clip that moment and put it up on the internet. Stop with my foot, please. She's just going to town. She's trying to bite my hand now. Baby. Ow. So bad. She's got such short crabs. Apparently, everybody, there is some confusion. God damn, I hate fucking math.
But then you take my 75% chance of winning, and then add 66 and 2/3%. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning.
I'm no good at math. I don't like, I barely passed it in college. I'm lucky that I had to take like statistics. Respect this diner math. I even made 2 of them so I could rotate.
You take your 30/30 and a third chance, minus my 25% chance, you got an 8 and a third chance of winning.
I thought it was too long if I did both of them together. Big bad booty daddy. The house is down 1 because they died, but like also we're down and another member isn't present apparently. We're still unclear on that. But it would seem that Kevin McCarthy was just denied the speakership of the House by Matt Gaetz. Sick a nuck. What's up, my friend? Thank you for being a freaking follower. And apparently they thought they had the votes. But yeah, apparently one person is missing from the House floor. Because 4 plus 2 is 6, plus 2, 16. They're down 1. But then you miss out on all this fun, don't you, Siganuck? I mean, for me as a political streamer, this is prime content. Also, good evening to anybody who is not a usual viewer. If you would like to know where I fall on the political spectrum, it's whatever political philosophy allows me to piss in Dan Crenshaw's open eye hole. Meat cakes. I can go for some meat cakes right now. I'm hungry for your meat cakes.
Can we get the towel?
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sick Enough. Usually we do the news Sunday through Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern. This is usually the time I'm doing my comedy show called the Friday Night Freak Show. However, this shit show took precedent because apparently politics pays the bills for me. IP party. Give me that eye pussy, sir. Join the living party. I mean, like, actually, I like you can tune in for a Friday Night Freak Show sometime. Like, the feel is totally a freak show feel. You're like, ah, yes, this is the freak show. This works. Well, Americans didn't used to treat the Constitution as sacrosanct and unchangeable. This is kind of like a modern phenomenon. And to me, as someone who is semi-well educated, I don't think that the Constitution is an unchanging, unwaivable document. Like, no, it totally is. Like, the amendments are changes we've made to it. We should make several changes to it. And I would love to have more parties. Because like the Democratic Party is not not representative of all the different viewpoints.
Cast is 432, of which the
there are 2 missing.
Of the state of California has received 216. The Honorable Hakeem Jeffries of the state of New York has received 212.
McCarthy does not have the votes. He lost it by 1. I thought we were going to be watching wrestling, guys. I promised if they wrapped it up early, we'd watch Okada versus Jay White from Wrestle Kingdom.
The Honorable Jim Jordan of the state of Ohio has received 2. The Honorable Andy Biggs of the state of Arizona has received 2.
Yeah, we watched Ospreay and Omega from earlier, or from Wrestle Kingdom earlier.
Been elected.
Another L for McCarthy almost caused a fight.
Will the gentleman repeat?
Will the gentleman repeat his motion?
I move the House do now adjourn until noon Monday.
Questions on the
motion?
Adjourn.
To adjourn. All those in favor, say.
The band, Steven. Good evening, my friend.
All All those in favor say aye. All those opposed say no. In the opinion of the chair, the noes have it.
Ask for the yeas and nays. Madam Clerk, ask for the yeas and nays.
The yeas and nays are requested. Those favoring a vote by yeas and nays will rise.
Unfortunately, the yeas probably have it.
Number having risen, the yeas and nays are ordered.
In order for it to the six that vote against McCarthy have to vote with the Democrats to not adjourn. Nothing can get done. There are no rules. None of the Congress people have been sworn in. The Intelligence Committee is not getting briefings. We have some confusion about when the debt ceiling is coming up on us. Apparently, it's going to be spring or summertime. Oh yeah, we'll totally watch wrestling. The third quarter of 2023. See, like, that's September. I saw June earlier. Someone on the House floor said September. I'm not high enough for this shit. Aim. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, Mr. Balls, like, the more time the Republicans spend doing this shit, the better for the country. In all honesty. So this was the moment before the camera cut away. It looks like he's like Gates is he directing his ire at Gates, or is it one of Gates' posse? Apparently, like, they said they had agreed to vote present, and they voted present. It was as far as they were willing to go. Allow me to show you the video replay of the contentious moment. This was 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. I don't know who his ire is directed at, though. Like Mr. Bowtie over here. He's keeping the peace. He's the moderator with all of them. That's what it seemed like he was going after Gates. One Republican has voted nay. Oh my God. Are we possibly not adjourning? Oh, they've taken back the vote. The Democrats all voting in lockstep to block the Republicans from being able to adjourn. It's all up to whether the Never Kevins and the two present votes, Lauren Boebert and Matt Gaetz, vote with the Democrats to keep the party going for the night. The show must go on. I need to stop singing on stream. But yeah, it does look like we've got at least one nay vote from the Republican side. Gonna need a couple more, though. One will not be enough to keep business on the floor open. Ooh! Taylor Eggs earlier, it's just whatever songs hit me. Earlier tonight, it seemed to be like all fucking mid-90s hip-hop. Something about the way one of the Republican dumb fucks said Wuhan got me going like, Wuhan, Wuhan, got you all in check. Is 214 enough to keep them going, though? I think they need another Republican or two to vote nay. It's the Lord moving through you. Wu-Tang is for the children's. Dustin, good evening, my friend. Mr. Balls, did I tell you good evening? Oh, it's a free-for-all when it comes to the virus now. Virus schmirus. You are on your own. You take your vaccine and hope for the best is about all I can tell you. But the math? The fucking, I don't know the math anymore. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Sorry.
You take your 33 and a third chance, minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning.
Maynard is not impressed with the fact that I hit the wrong fucking graphic. Take someone else's vaccine? Maynard would be my cat, Maynard James Kitten. Yes, Nancy Pelosi. She stepped down from Democratic leadership, but she is still a member of the House. We are at 3 Republicans. We might be going another round, boys. I've been meaning to make the Steiner math one for a while. Like, I already had it like halfway made. It didn't even take that much work. I was like, why didn't I do this forever ago? I mean, don't get it vaccinated 11 times. That's a little overkill. Rob. We'll take it into consideration. Hello Kitty handball. We'll see, Warlord. We'll see. I think Curiouser will be off from work. So, like, if she's up and, you know, I won't be disturbing her new Prime Minister's questions in Washington Journal. It's a popular segment. It's a popular segment. I guess the Republicans would still, four Republicans are voting with the Democrats. I think that shuts them down now. Two more shuts them down. I'm so bad at fucking math.
But then you take my 75% chance of winning, and then add 66 and 2/3%. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning.
I'm anxious here. They needed a majority to adjourn, I think. Or it might be a majority plus one. I wanted to say that there's like a plus something there. But it might be like a majority plus one. It does look like they need a couple. They need a couple more. Look at it. There is math on the screen. It may be like I want to say that it's a majority plus one. Oh shit. I don't know, Mox. 50%. I don't know math. I don't know math.
You take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance. You got an 8 and a third chance of winning.
I'm so glad I made that. All the Democrats have voted. Nerve-wracking. Wait, Warlord. That begs so many questions here. Do you not have to take math classes until you're 18? What the fuck? On the debut Friday Night Freak Show, we were going to play that match, but that match never happened. Like the match that Scott Steiner is talking about. Wait. Is Matt Gates not cast his vote yet? Is he going up and casting his vote right now? Wait, has a Republican flipped? So yeah, we have 218. The 218 is the majority. Shame. Nope. Whoa. What is going on? What, Kevin McCarthy? Six say nay. 7 say nay. Oh, is Kevin McCarthy changing his vote to nay? He wants to keep him on the floor. Does he think he has the votes now? It looks like Kevin McCarthy changed his vote to a nay. He believes he has the votes. There's now 9 nays. We are going to a 15th vote. Well. More people defecting to the nays. Do we have a deal on the Republican side? What a wild night. Insane. Several Republicans now changing to nay votes. Man, it came down to the wire. For a second, we thought that we were adjourning. You don't have to keep changing your votes. It failed. Guys. Let's get to it. Gavel in. Let's get fucking going. Allow me to go get another glass of tea. Gates is shaking hands with people. He's getting some props. Oh my God, the kitten's back. I'd rather watch the Shockmaster debut on a 10-hour loop. Oh fucking shit. I might have to pull that up on a freak show sometime. Fuck, we probably got time watching right now. What am I talking about? I just want the one section of it. Too much, that'll get me a copyright. Hold on. There we go. I want WWE on my ass.
Because he is none other than the Shock Master! The Shock
Oh, goddamn. One of the classic moments in wrestling. Stop changing your fucking votes. It's over. We ain't going home. Oh my God, there's Dan Crenshaw. In case there's anybody who's unaware, I would give anything in the world to piss in Dan Crenshaw's open eye hole. Oh man, the stream's almost on his face there. If you're a production guy working for C-SPAN, this is probably the most fun you get to have. This is so much more fun than your usual day, so they're not complaining. Because like the people that are working the crew for C-SPAN are people like me. I'm into this shit. I enjoy being the center of the action. Once again, there is Dan Crenshaw, the man who I would give anything in the world to piss in his open eye hole. Give me that eye pussy, sir. I would really like to go to work for C-SPAN. Unfortunately, once you've been talking about people's eye pussy on stream, you can't go to work for a reputable joint like C-SPAN. One more time. If he fails again, my God. I guess that our indication will be if the 4 that voted for somebody vote present this time. Will that be the indication that we have a deal? Ray says supposedly Gates is changing his vote to McCarthy. Gates wouldn't be the guy that I'd be trying to work on. I would go to one of the other four before I go to Gates. The Democratic representative over there talking to Gates. Learn to feel embarrassment. We really need to ask Kevin McCarthy.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
When you gonna learn?
Does any member wish to change a vote?
Why? It's already failed. Nobody needs to change a vote. Let's get this shit going.
Off aye on no for Mr. Gates, Maliotakis, Boebert, Roy, Style, McCarthy, Burchett, Latta, Stauber, Lawler, McLean, Crane, Biggs, Good, Huizenga, Rosendale, Griffith, Kane of New Jersey, Turner, Emmer, Lunar, Duncan, Van Drew, Klein, Nunn of Iowa, Jimenez, Van Dyne, Carl, Davidson, Strong, Tenney,
I
Billarath,
make fucking coffee for this shit.
Winstrup, Burgess, Wagner, Wahlberg, Johnson of South Dakota, Smirker, Mast, Scalise, Molinaro,
Donnie or Marky Mark?
Fleischman, Rogers of Kentucky.
Sorry if you've been around for these multiple streams and I keep making the same jokes.
Kiley, Fallon, LaMalfa, Graves of Missouri, Bentz, C. Scott Franklin, Miller,
John
Meeks,
Andrew.
Miller of Ohio, Rogers of Washington.
Kevin McCarthy did not win. He thinks he's got it this time, though. The what, 15th time is a charm?
Maliotakis is the, she had 2 cards.
Night. Take a nuck. Usually I bid everybody adieu with the phrase, go ahead, light one up, tip one back. It's alright to have a little fun before you hit the sack. I'm Justin FREAKIN. We'll see you tomorrow night. I'll give it to you a little early since you got to head out.
On this vote, the yeas are 155, the nays are 279. The motion is not adopted.
Hell yeah.
For what purpose does
Hey,
the gentleman
Justin,
from Arkansas
are you
rise?
trolling?
Madam Clerk, I rise to nominate Kevin McCarthy as the Speaker of the House.
You think you got it this time, motherfucker?
Madam Clerk, the eyes of the world, the eyes of America are on this body right now.
In order to be embarrassed, you'd have to learn to feel embarrassment.
What this body needs is a lot less talk and a lot more action. And at the direction of the Republican Conference, I advance the name of Kevin McCarthy as the next Speaker of the House of the 118th Congress.
I thought his political career was over on Wednesday night. It appears that he has been resurrected. We might possibly see him win the speakership of the House of Representatives on this vote, the 15th vote.
Madam Clerk, I rise to say, wow. Madam Clerk, I rise to place into nomination for election to the position of Speaker of the House of Representatives the esteemed and wonderful leader of House Democrats, Mr. Hakeem Jeffries of New York.
The gentleman is recognized.
He had to give up pretty much all the power of the speakership to get the title. You are correct,
Our nation's
Ray.
first president, unanimously elected by the Electoral College in 1789, keeps watch over us every single day right here in this chamber. And in his
Harvey Dent-looking motherfucker over here.
spoke of, and I quote, a form of government for the security of our union and the advancement of our happiness. Security
This
of our
Representative
union,
Dean Phillips of Minnesota.
But 234 years later, and after 14 rounds of balloting and a ridiculous war for personal power across the aisle, we, the people, still find ourselves without a constituted government, our security neglected, and the advancement of anything impossible.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, there are no rules yet.
Are unhappy.
Congress has not been sworn in.
And the dysfunction playing out on this floor. Particularly those who need us the most, who rely on our offices, and I mean every single one of our offices, for services and support. Not to mention the unhappy GOP and Democratic ranking members and chairs of the House Foreign Affairs Committee.
I guess once you've already moved into the office, you can't give it up.
Who say that the risk to our safety and security grows with each passing hour. So, my friends, this is not just unhappiness. This is dangerous. However, the 212 unified members of the House Democratic Caucus have a very effective solution for this problem. We call him Hakeem Jeffries.
Doing a hell of a job, Hakeem.
And in the spirit of friendliness and hopefulness, we extend a warm invitation to just 6 of you across the aisle.
McCarthy has no ability to do anything. There's no like it's.
And elect him Speaker of the House.
This is the rules of the House they're agreeing to.
With everyone in this Congress and throughout our country to place people over politics and solve our country's problems. A man of competency, of decency and integrity. A man of courage, of honor and resolve.
He didn't say that he had intelligence and intensity, though. Remember, 3 eyes, guys, 3 eyes.
A man of innovation and cooperation, and yes, indeed, alliteration.
Okay, maybe innovation and alliteration. He's got 3 eyes, but they just weren't the 3 I was thinking of.
In the United States Congress since George Washington's inaugural address 234 years ago. One of the very finest of those Americans.
We are going to have no shortage of popcorn.
State of New York. And it is
that was 3 eyes, while Crenshaw only has 1. And I'd give anything in the world to piss in his open eye hole. Give me that eye pussy. Oh, that's why I don't get monetized on YouTube. That Tadpole's got a scat fetish over here. I am not into the scatological.
The reading clerk will call the roll.
I'm into a lot of things.
You live in sexual anarchy.
Monetized people can pay their bills.
Adams. Jeffries. Adderholt.
You're looking at House leadership right there. That is Hakeem Jeffries on the right, Catherine Clark on the left, Pete Aguilar on in the second row behind them.
McCarthy. Allen. McCarthy. Allred. Jeffries.
Lock the drains. You doing some what do they call that?
Armstrong.
Waffle stomping.
McCarthy.
Wobble stomping.
Arrington. McCarthy. Auchincloss.
No winner yet. We just getting started. It's gonna come down to it yet again. Is Matt Gaetz gonna jet and not be there?
Bacon.
McCarthy.
McCarthy. Baird.
Oh yeah, we going at it again. Bell's Barbecue.
Baird.
Good evening, my friend. So glad to see you.
McCarthy.
Came down to Matt Gaetz last time.
You're right.
We believe they've made a deal with Matt Gaetz. He's supposedly going to vote for Kevin McCarthy.
Ballant. Jeffries.
We could be nearing the end, or Matt Gaetz could be a Weasley little fuck. Who is putting their money on Matt Gaetz being a Weasley little fuck?
Banks.
McCarthy.
McCarthy.
I need to get fucking
Barr.
comfortable.
McCarthy.
Yes,
McCarthy.
somebody do a poll.
Berrigan. Jeffries. Bean of Florida.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy.
Do not flick your bean. Can't be with the Lord if you flick your bean.
Bentz.
You live in sexual anarchy.
McCarthy. Barra.
No, you want to be one with the Lord.
Bergman. McCarthy. Beyer.
Jeffries.
Jeffries. Bice.
For the 15th and God willing final time, Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy.
And God willing, the final time.
Biggs.
Present.
Present.
Is Biggs one of the one that voted somebody else last time?
Bilirakis.
Did we flip somebody that voted other to present?
Bishop of Georgia. Jeffries. Bishop of North Carolina. McCarthy.
So it looks like Kevin McCarthy has it.
Jeffries. Blunt Rochester. Jeffries. Bobert. Present.
Oh, damn it, Kitty.
Bonamici. Jeffries. Bost.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy. Bowman.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Jeffries. Boyle of Pennsylvania.
I'm begging you. My feet hurt.
Jeffries. Rakeen. McCarthy. Brown.
Wrestling was better.
Jeffries. Brownlee. Jeffries.
We
Buchanan.
may be nearing the end of this process.
Buck. McCarthy. Bouchon. McCarthy. Bazinski. Jeffries. Burchett.
I think the kitten finally went back in there.
McCarthy. Burgess. McCarthy.
Peace and quiet.
Burleson. McCarthy. Bush. Jeffries.
Oh my God, she just came back in.
McCarthy. Kamek.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy. Caraveo.
Jeffries.
Jeffries. Carbajal.
Jeffries.
Jeffries. Cardenas.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Jeffries. Carey.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy.
I was.
Carl.
She's big. She was crawling all over my chair and shit.
Carson. Jeffries. Carter of Georgia.
I think he said Hakeem freaking Jeffries.
Carter of Louisiana.
Stop stealing my shit.
Jeffries. Carter of Texas.
McCarthy.
McCarthy.
Oh, I can't eat the baby.
Yeah, please.
Jeffries. Kassar.
We're starting to wild out now, aren't we? It's past a lot of their bad times. We're coming up on midnight. It's a bewitching hour.
Caston.
Jeffries.
Jeffries.
Several of them probably had a little bit to drink. Some of them might have had a little toot-toot.
Jeffries. Castro of Texas.
Jeffries.
Get some of that beep-beep.
Chavez DeReamer.
No, we need to cancel him.
Jefferlis McCormick.
As long as we're talking about pissing on somebody, I'd give anything to piss in Dan Crenshaw's open eye hole.
Cicilline. Jeffries. Ciscobani.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy. Clark of Massachusetts. Jeffries. Clark of New York. Jeffries.
Are we still in for some fireworks? What's Barron? That's Barron Trump. What's Barron Trump doing on the floor of the House?
McCarthy. Clyburn. Jeffries. Clyde. McCarthy. Cohen. Jeffries. Cole. McCarthy. Collins. McCarthy. Comer. McCarthy. Connolly. Jeffries. Correa. Jeffries. Costa.
Say hey to him before I yeet you out there. Come
Jeffries.
on. Ow.
Jeffries. Craig. Jeffries. Crane. Present.
Yeah, another one flipped to present.
Crawford.
McCarthy.
McCarthy.
Well, you got your wish, Kevin.
Crenshaw.
Crenshaw.
Crockett. Jeffries. Crow. Jeffries. Cuellar. Jeffries. Curtis. McCarthy. Davids of Kansas.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Jeffries. Davidson. McCarthy. Davis of Illinois. Jeffries. Davis of North Carolina. Jeffries. Dean of Pennsylvania. Jeffries. DeGette. Jeffries. Dela Cruz.
McCarthy.
McCarthy. DeLauro.
Jeffries.
Jeffries. Del Bene.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Jeffries. DeLuzio. Jeffries. Dusanier.
Jeffries.
Jeffries. Desjardins.
Apparently Trump stepped in and called some motherfuckers.
Esposito.
McCarthy.
McCarthy. Diaz-Balart. McCarthy. Dingell. Jeffries. Doggett. Jeffries.
I'm getting a little restless.
McCarthy.
I believe Kevin McCarthy has it.
Duarte.
Amazing we've gotten to this point. I've got to eat my words.
Duncan.
I thought his political career was over.
McCarthy. Dunn of Florida.
You could argue he's going to be severely neutered. That his political career is basically over. But I didn't think he was going to be in office.
Emmer.
I thought he was resigning in shame.
McCarthy. Escobar. Jeffries. Eshoo. Jeffries. Espaillat. Jeffries. Estes. McCarthy. Evans.
Also, last time I streamed with you guys on January 6th, we went into January 7th as well.
Fallon.
4th District, Texas, 15 times over. Vote for Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy. Finstra.
The House clerk is probably on a salary.
McCarthy. Finstad.
But I'm assuming the House clerk probably gets paid pretty well.
Fishbach.
For 200 grand probably.
Fitzgerald. McCarthy. Fitzpatrick.
That would probably be Monday if I had to assume.
Fleischman. McCarthy. Fletcher. Jeffries. Flood. McCarthy. Foster. Jeffries. Fushi. Jeffries. Fox. McCarthy. Lois Frankel. Jeffries. C. Scott Franklin. McCarthy. Frost. Jeffries. Fry. McCarthy. Fulcher.
McCarthy has 69 votes.
McCarthy.
Nice.
Gates. Present.
Voted present.
Gallagher. McCarthy. Gallego.
But that should still give McCarthy. It lowers the threshold, and it should put McCarthy over the line.
Garbarino.
Just barely.
Mike Garcia. McCarthy. Robert Garcia. Jeffries. Garcia of Illinois.
Jeffries has 69 votes.
Jeffries.
Nice.
Garcia of Texas. Jeffries. Jimenez. McCarthy.
They're all looking back.
Jeffries. Goldman.
216 is what he got last time around.
Jeffries.
If only four voting present lowers the threshold to 216,
Gomez.
he's got it.
Jeffries. Tony Gonzalez. McCarthy. Vicente Gonzalez.
Kevin McCarthy 316 says, I just whooped your ass.
Good of Virginia. Present.
Dun-dun, 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 dun. There we go. Apparently that's the vote that tips the scales.
McCarthy. Gosar. McCarthy. Gottheimer. Jeffries. Granger. Granger. McCarthy. Graves of Louisiana.
Yeah, I don't think there's any fuckery to be had now. I believe Kevin McCarthy has it.
McCarthy. Green of Tennessee. McCarthy. Green of Texas.
Miraculous McCarthy is what we got going on here. But I did not think that we would get. He voted present.
Jeffries.
Oh, it was Keith Green again.
Green of Georgia. McCarthy. Griffith.
Why'd they let him ramble like that?
McCarthy. Grijalva. Jeffries. Grothman. McCarthy. Guest. McCarthy. Guthrie. McCarthy.
I think there's no stopping it now. We're on the McCarthy train.
McCarthy.
I believe he is one.
Carter of California. Jeffries. Harris. McCarthy. Harshbarger. McCarthy. Hayes. Jeffries. Hearn. McCarthy. Higgins of Louisiana.
Kakama, you've been at work all day.
Higgins of New York.
McCarthy looks relaxed. He looks
Hill.
Not bothered.
McCarthy. Himes. Jeffries. Henson.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy. Horsford.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Jeffries. Houchin.
Aren't you gonna go to bed, Warlord? Isn't it like fucking 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning? Later. It's like 4 or 5 in the morning. Goddamn.
Houlihan.
Apparently he said something about not voting for a moderate.
Jeffries. Hoyle of Oregon.
Hakeem Jeffries.
Jeffries. Hudson.
McCarthy.
McCarthy.
It is tomorrow.
Jeffries.
It is already tomorrow.
Huizinga.
It is tomorrow tonight.
McCarthy. Hunt.
That's why I need to do a stream that starts at midnight and call it tomorrow tonight.
McCarthy. Ivy. Jeffries. Jackson of Illinois. Jeffries.
Well, I mean, I'm in the Eastern time zone.
Jeffries. Jackson.
Good night, Sky Comet. Sweet dreams.
McCarthy. Jackson Lee.
For the Americans that are desperate in need for leadership, I'm proud to vote for Hakeem Jeffries.
Jeffries. Jacobs. Jeffries. James. McCarthy. Jayapal. Jeffries.
I have to have some pie.
Jeffries.
Jeffries. Simp, I'll do my best to keep you company. I mean, we're going to be here for at least like another 45 minutes.
Johnson
We
of
may
Georgia.
do some wrestling after.
Jeffries. Johnson of Louisiana. McCarthy. Johnson of Ohio.
Happy January 7th, Warlord.
Johnson of South Dakota. Johnson of South Dakota. McCarthy. Jordan. McCarthy. Joyce of Ohio.
Wasserman says he has it.
McCarthy. Joyce of Pennsylvania.
McCarthy.
McCarthy. Kemlogger Dove.
I know McCarthy has it.
Captor.
This is over.
Jeffries. Kane.
Mercifully, it has come to an end.
McCarthy. Keating. Jeffries. Kelly of Illinois. Jeffries. Kelly of Mississippi. McCarthy. Kelly of Pennsylvania. McCarthy. Kana. Jeffries. Higgins of Virginia. McCarthy. Kildee. Jeffries. Kiley.
The 5th most votes for Speaker.
Kilmer.
The most in over 100 years.
Kim of California. McCarthy. Kim of New Jersey.
Jeffries packing it up, calling it an evening.
Krishnamurthy. Jeffries. Custer. Jeffries. Kustoff. McCarthy. LaHood. McCarthy.
Fucking Katie Porter.
McCarthy.
She's so awesome.
LaMalfa.
We're here on the floor of the house reading a book that says
Lamborn.
Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck.
Landsman. Jeffries. Langworthy.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy. Larson of Washington. Jeffries.
Also, her name being
Larson
Jay
of
Freakin is
Connecticut.
kind of freaking me out. I'm
Latta.
gonna have to sue somebody else.
McCarthy. LaTurner. McCarthy. Lawler.
Yes, Kevin has this in the bag. It's over.
Which helped deliver this Republican majority. I'm proud to cast my vote for the next speaker, the Honorable Kevin McCarthy.
Boo.
McCarthy. Lee.
I think this needs
California.
pie.
Jeffries. Lee of Florida. McCarthy. Lee of Nevada. Jeffries. Lee of Pennsylvania. Jeffries. Ledger Fernandez. Jeffries. Lesko. McCarthy. Letlow. McCarthy. Levin. Jeffries. Liu. Jeffries. Lofgren. Jeffries. Loudermilk. McCarthy. Lucas. McCarthy. Lukemeyer. McCarthy. Luna. McCarthy. Latrell. McCarthy. Lynch.
Pie was required for this
Jeffries.
endeavor.
Mace. McCarthy. Magaziner.
Magaziner.
Maliotakis. McCarthy. Mann. McCarthy. Manning. Jeffries. Massey. McCarthy. Mast. McCarthy. Matsui. Jeffries.
Bless
McFadden.
you.
Jeffries. McCarthy. McCarthy.
The math is finally in McCarthy's favor.
You take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning.
McCall.
Rocky, buddy, he's got it.
McLean. McCarthy.
There is no doubt now.
McCarthy. McCullum. Jeffries.
And McCarthy is the Speaker of the House.
McCormick. McCarthy. McGarvey. Jeffries.
We're just sticking around until the final tally.
Jeffries. McHenry. McHenry. McCarthy. Meeks. Jeffries. Menendez. Jeffries. Ming.
On behalf of the state of New York, very soon will deliver Speaker Hakeem Jeffries.
Jeffries. Muser.
See, the old people are falling asleep.
Mfume. Jeffries.
He yawned right when I said that.
Illinois. McCarthy. Miller of Ohio.
He was one of the holdouts that flipped earlier today.
Miller of West Virginia. McCarthy. Miller Meeks.
Made for some drama earlier today, and then this past vote. This past vote was the most fun.
McCarthy. Molinaro. McCarthy. Molinar. McCarthy. Mooney. McCarthy. Moore of Alabama. McCarthy. Moore of Utah. McCarthy. Moore of Wisconsin. Jeffries. Moran. McCarthy. Morelli. Jeffries. Moskowitz. Jeffries. Moulton. Jeffries.
Gordon says moot.
Jeffries. Mullen. Jeffries. Murphy.
Here is the fight from earlier, or the almost fight.
Nadler. Jeffries.
Broke out on the House floor.
Jeffries.
This was at the end of the last vote.
Jeffries. The Goose. Jeffries. Nels.
Temper's definitely running high.
McCarthy. Newhouse. McCarthy. Nickel. Jeffries. Norcross. Jeffries. Norman. McCarthy. None of Iowa.
Honorable Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Obernolte. McCarthy. Ocasio-Cortez. Jeffries. Ogles. McCarthy. Omar.
Why is your seat the best seat in the House?
Owens.
I think Ashley Babbitt was murdered right behind you, sir.
Jeffries. Palmer. McCarthy. Panetta. Jeffries. Pappas. Jeffries. Pasquale. Payne. Jeffries. Pelosi. Jeffries. Peltola. Jeffries. Pence.
Ashley Babbitt's mom arrested earlier today. We have that video. We'll watch it on the Troll Patrol Sunday, I guess.
McCarthy. Peters. Jeffries.
When we find out what that news be doing.
Jeffries. Pfluger. McCarthy.
Lex Pfluger.
Jeffries. Pingree. Jeffries. Pocan. Jeffries. Porter. Jeffries. Posey. McCarthy. Presley.
You know what? I'm not high enough for this shit.
Jeffries. Ramirez. Jeffries. Raskin.
Pretty packed full, too.
Jeffries.
Begging me to put the torch to it.
McCarthy. Rogers of Washington. McCarthy. Rogers of Alabama. McCarthy.
Be goddamn Rogers.
Rogers of Kentucky. McCarthy. Rose.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy. Rosendale.
Is it?
Rosendale.
Uh-oh.
Ross. Jeffries.
Rosendale was one of the holdouts.
McCarthy.
It still should not affect the tally.
McCarthy. Ruiz. Jeffries. Rupersberger. Jeffries.
Rufusburger. I'd go for a burger right about now. That actually sounds pretty good. I don't know about a Rufusburger. What comes on a Rufusburger? Has it got pickles? I don't want it.
Ryan.
They got fried onions into it.
McCarthy. Salinas. Jeffries. Sanchez. Jeffries. Santos.
Kevin McCarthy.
Let me
McCarthy.
tell you, I was a real picky eater when I was a kid.
Sarbanes. Jeffries.
First time I had a burger with a tomato on it, changed my fucking life. Holy shit.
Scanlon. Jeffries. Schakowsky. Jeffries. Schiff.
I was like, let me try this with something else. Did it with a chicken sandwich. Oh my god, chicken sandwich with tomato.
Schneider.
Tomato.
Jeffries.
Tomato, potato.
Jeffries. Schreier.
Wait till you try a burger with a potato on it.
McCarthy.
You don't even cook that motherfucker. You just slice it up raw.
Austin Scott.
McCarthy.
McCarthy. David Scott. Jeffries. Scott of Virginia. Jeffries.
Scott.
McCarthy. Sessions.
Stuart Scott.
McCarthy.
Michael Scott.
Sewell. Jeffries.
Oh, yeah.
Sherman.
Stephen Scott.
Cheryl.
Two Hunting. Am I reading that right? I'm like, my eyes are bad. I need to actually look. I get your name right. Two Hunting. Welcome.
McCarthy.
Welcome, my friend. Thank you for being a freaking follower.
Smith of Nebraska. McCarthy.
Welcome in. We're kind of fucked up around here.
McCarthy.
Content warning.
Smith of Washington. Jeffries. Smucker. McCarthy. Sorensen. Jeffries.
Best in what way?
Jeffries.
For content for me on my stream? Maybe.
Jeffries. Sparks. Present.
Six
Sparks.
present vote.
McCarthy.
Wait. Wait. She didn't vote president. She voted McCarthy. Like, she voted McCarthy 2 ballots ago, too. I'm
Stansbury. Jeffries.
They gave him a little shock there, but like, even if she was to vote president, wouldn't he still have it?
Jeffries. Stallberg. McCarthy. Steele. McCarthy. Stefanik. McCarthy. Style. McCarthy. Stubbe.
McCarthy.
Captain Stubbe.
Stevens. Jeffries. Stewart. McCarthy.
Nine Tails. I believe we're getting ready to land this plane.
Jeffries.
I guess it's easy content for me.
McCarthy. Swalwell. Jeffries.
And to be honest, I haven't done a bad job. I think I've been pretty on.
Takano. Jeffries. Tenney. McCarthy. Tanadar.
And we are getting to the end of this. We're coming up on the 200 mark for votes.
Jeffries.
I missed my 169.
Thompson of Mississippi. Jeffries. Thompson.
Oh, I think you meat cakes.
McCarthy.
Oh yeah, we covered the Trump is being sued by the partner of. I originally said it was the family of Brian Sicknick. Sicknick. It was actually the partner of Brian Sicknick. Is suing Trump.
Takuda.
It'll be interesting to see if a judge allows that lawsuit to go forward. If a judge does,
Torres of California.
this could be fun.
Jeffries. Torres of New York. Torres of New York.
Well, Ray, she changed her vote back. She originally voted president, and then she went and voted for McCarthy. And then, like, McCarthy was like, shoo.
Jeffries. Turner.
But, like, I am 99% positive that Kevin McCarthy has won this.
Underwood.
This is over now.
Valadeo.
This is me once again having to eat my words. On Wednesday night, I proclaimed that McCarthy's political career was dead. He at least lives to fight another day.
McCarthy. Van Dyne.
This was
McCarthy. Van Orden.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy.
was day 4
Vargas.
of Can Kevin McCarthy Outlast His Lettuce.
Vasquez.
Hakeem Jeffrey.
I'm not so sure that he still won't act like that lettuce. Okay, Liz Truss. That was like 2 weeks, right? That lettuce
Jeffries.
lasted for 2 weeks. Is Kevin McCarthy going to last 2 weeks past this vote?
Wahlberg.
Mr. McCarthy.
McCarthy. Waltz.
McCarthy.
McCarthy. Wasserman Schultz.
Oh, a new head of lettuce starts the beginning of the speakership.
Waters. Jeffries.
Sassy ass Maxine. Not that I don't love her and appreciate her.
Weber.
That was a term of endearment, not a knock on her.
Webster of Florida. McCarthy. Winstrup.
McCarthy.
McCarthy.
Dude, go ahead, light one up, tip one back.
McCarthy.
You guys know what I always say.
Weston. Jeffries. Wild. Jeffries. Williams of Georgia. Jeffries. Williams of New York.
I mean, Simp, he'd be a Biden puppet. Come on, man.
Williams
Come on,
of
man.
Texas.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy. Wilson of Florida. Jeffries. Wilson of South Carolina.
As a conservative, it's getting harder and harder to not look like a kook.
McCarthy. Whitman.
I guess I say a lot of things, don't I, meat cakes? Because, yeah, I'm certainly not high enough for this shit.
McCarthy. Yackham.
McCarthy.
McCarthy.
Yakking them, yap. Don't talk back.
Speaker of the United States House of Representatives. Kevin.
I think Steve Scalise just kissed him. What's wrong with the border? I mean, it's not it, I don't think. Is 216 the magic number? I guess it is. No, 5 voting present, I guess, lowered it. It was lowered to 216. The math has been hard to keep up with on this.
But then you take my 75% chance of winning, and then add up 66 and 2/3%. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning.
So you need to say down, and then we need to go back.
It's 433, though, is what we got voting. That's why it's 216. Well, congratulations, Kevin McCarthy. The smiling dumb motherfucker. The really white motherfucker is Steve Scalise.
McCarthy.
Yeah, girl of the gray, the white dude. Oh, wait a minute.
The reading clerk will now call the names of the members-elect who did not answer the first call of the roll.
Vicente Gonzalez. Jeffries.
I think that's everybody, isn't it? That was anticlimactic.
Rosendale.
Present.
Oh, yeah, that motherfucker. I forgot about him. It was like in a wrestling match when they got somebody hiding under the ring. Well, I mean, they gotta kill. They gotta count all of them. We will get the formal announcement by the clerk, because the clerk is who is in charge until Kevin McCarthy takes the reins. He's not gonna last the speaker for the next 2 years, Ray. I don't. Once again, I don't know that he outlasts this lettuce. Oh, nope, that's not it. I don't know that he outlasts this head of lettuce. Waiting for the official tally from the clerk. I would assume they're going to hand over the gavel to McCarthy here in just a few moments. He might pose up there with his dumbass smile and take some pictures. Softball Saul, good evening. So glad to see you, my friend. Look at him. Look at him. Weasley ass. Nice tie. Is he wearing the same pink tie? He's usually wearing a pink tie. No, they're like, I'm wearing a pink bandana right now. I love me some pink. I'm tired of doing math, guys. Leave me alone with the math.
You take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning.
There are no rules yet, baby.
Still no rules yet. Oh, I guess I can take pictures on the floor because there's no rules. MTG got to take a selfie. I think we should see the voting machines. So fuck your rules, man. Not a pink tie. I don't know what you call that. It's some sort of mauve. Mauve. It's from a bong. It's legal in DC, isn't it? Or did Congress veto the fucking city giving themselves pot? It may not be legal in D.C. because, like, Congress has, like, a say
Agree in their tally
over what they do.
is 428, of which the Honorable Kevin McCarthy of the state of California has received 216.
Boo. What a night it's been, though. Honestly, I cannot believe he made it. I thought it was over Wednesday night.
New York has received 212.
Come on, Hakeem.
With 6 recorded as present. Therefore, the Honorable
He was under no illusion that he was going to be Speaker of the House.
a majority of the votes cast, is duly elected Speaker of the House of Representatives.
It was the official proclamation on the floor of the House. Kevin McCarthy, Speaker of the House. Exactly. Will he outlast this lettuce? That is the question. I guess the safe bet would probably be at least a few months.
The clerk appoints the following committee to escort
The Scaramucci clock.
chair.
Scaramucci was there longer than I thought he was.
Scalise. The gentleman from New York, Mr. Jeffries. The gentleman from Minnesota,
Like a month and a half or some shit.
the gentlewoman
It
from
felt like it was a week.
Ms. Clark. The gentlewoman from New York, Ms. Stefanik. The gentleman from California, Mr. Aguilar. The gentleman from Louisiana, Mr. Johnson. The gentleman from California, Mr. Liu. The gentlewoman from Michigan, Mrs. McLean.
I know, probably like I'm into this shit, Girl of the Gray. Like I covered news for years, and like I really like courtroom shit.
Mr. Clyburn.
I'm enthralled by politics. I can watch committee hearings and shit, and
The gentleman from Colorado.
enjoy the proceedings.
The gentlewoman.
Oh my God! There's a Danhausen emote. What the fuck?
Gentlewoman from Texas, Miss Escobar.
Very nice, very evil.
Gentlewoman from Indiana, Mrs. Houshing.
And I can understand how people would want to watch this kind of thing, but like it's too boring just to watch it on its own. But to watch some dude crack jokes and also try to like inform you and tell you what's going on. But also crack jokes and make fun of people.
From Michigan, Mr. Kildee. The gentleman from
I
Pennsylvania.
mean, I don't know if I like him. He's very nice and he's very evil.
Gentlewoman from California, Miss Barbara Lee.
So you gotta keep perspective with Danhausen, right?
Graves. The gentlewoman from
He's
Florida.
being nice to you. It's all good in the woods with
The gentleman
Danhausen.
from Arkansas, Mr. Hill. The gentleman from Rhode Island, Mr. Cicilline.
No.
Mr. Roy.
Rhode Island is not a real state. I refuse to believe it. That is a fictional state
The gentleman from Florida, Mr. Donald.
from the TV show Family Guy.
California, Miss Jacobs. The gentleman from North Carolina, Mr. Bishop.
Oh my God, there's an Orange Cassidy emote.
Miss Crockett.
I need some wrestling emotes, don't I?
Delegation.
I need some Macho Man.
Pelosi, Miss Waters.
I need a troll Molotov, a Trollotov.
Miss Eshu. Miss Lofgren. Mr. Sherman.
Oh my God, she's back.
Napoleano. Mr. Thompson.
She's not attacking right now, but she's just like fucking with my pant leg.
Mr. Isa. Mr. Costa. Miss Matsui. Mr. McClintock.
I thought we were going to see the gavel get handed over to McCarthy.
Mr. Barra.
Oh, is this swearing in?
Miss Bromley. Mr. Cardenas. Mr. Hoffman.
Anybody want to see the kitty again?
La Malafa. Mr. Peters. Mr. Ruiz. Mr. Swalwell. Mr. Takano. Mr. Vargas. Mr. DeSantis.
Kitten, this is baby kitten. I think they're just calling her baby now. You just a baby? You just a baby kitten? Is that all you are? Look at the camera. Ah! Look at stop attacking me! Oh my God!
Miss Porter. Mr. Mike Garcia.
Came back just in time for Katie Porter. I thought you would want to see the kitten full screen, you know? It's a kitten.
Mr. Dewar. Mr. Robert Garcia.
And it's on my foot.
Mr. Kamlega Dove. Mr. Keeley. Mr. Mullen.
Yellow.
The committee will retire from the
Hey,
chamber.
Mr. Mullins, I'm here.
Escort the
I'm
speaker
reporting for
elect
duty.
to the chair.
Kitten, stop. Hold on, I gotta boot her. Ah, there she is.
Oh, did you?
Much. Maybe she was swearing in leadership or some shit. Next, remarks from the Speaker-elect, Kevin McCarthy. Okay, I guess he is Speaker-elect. I thought at this moment that he is Speaker and the gavel gets handed over to him. I'm looking very much forward to doing a political talk show during a presidential cycle when I'm not starting right at the heat of this presidential cycle. The first Troll Patrol was 4/20/2020. So like I'm right there in the heat of everything. This time I'm gonna get to do the primaries. And I very much look forward to the primaries. I will remind you guys that this time next year we will totally be like seeing debates. At least on the Republican side. Perhaps on the Democratic side, who knows? But I would say your safe money is on Joe Biden running again for president.
Come on, man.
Someone asked me earlier who I thought would be president in 2025. I would say the safest money is on Joe Biden.
Come on, man.
That is not an endorsement of Joe Biden. I would rather see him not run. I would rather see a healthy primary. I would ride the Bernie train all over again. I do not like Bernie's age don't matter, right? Because that motherfucker's in better shape than I am. He's sharper than I am. Joe Biden's lost a step. Joe Biden of 2014, 2015 was like, he was more on the ball. To watching interviews, like I had forgotten how good Joe Biden actually was at politics until I watched like an interview from around 2013, 2014, that time period. I wish that if we had to have Joe Biden as president, that he had ran in 2016. Bernie quite possibly would have played a spoiler, and it would have left a lane open for Joe Biden to win in 2016 in the primary. He was the incumbent vice president. A very successful Democratic presidency. Very popular president. I think he would have beat Hillary in the primary in 2016, and you know what? I probably would have. Like after Bernie, mathematically couldn't win. I probably would have rode the Biden train, to make sure that Hillary didn't get the nomination. Oof. That's if Trump is still a factor, and I don't think he will be. If Trump is still a factor, Trump gets the Republican nomination. But I don't think Trump is gonna be a factor. I don't think he'll still be in the running by the time we come serious primary time. When we get we'll be gearing up for caucuses and primaries in January of next year. They'll start doing fucking debates like in October, maybe even September. We'll have like a Fox News Republican primary debate. They get earlier and earlier each year. Like it'll be like serious voting time in January, and I don't think Trump will be in the running. I think he will be too encumbered by legal entanglements. Then who does that? Okay, so the likely field of Republican candidates at this time, in the absence of Trump, is, well, we know Asa Hutchinson is running. We fucking watched the interview of him last Sunday. It is a given. We know Mike Pence is running. Every interview he has given for the last 2 years plus has indicated that he is running for president. He thinks he's going to be president, and he is a delusional piece of shit. Ron DeSantis will run if Trump doesn't run, but he'll bide his time. If Trump is running, DeSantis isn't going to run. Now you have an outside chance that this Glenn Youngkin out of Virginia is going to actually end up being a factor. They're like, he seems to be catching fire at the right time. DeSantis may have peaked too early, but like, I didn't see what the deal was with DeSantis until we watched the debate with him and Charlie Crist in the primaries for the gubernatorial race in Florida. And DeSantis was on it, man. Like, holy shit. He was well polished for media hits, to take on questions. He, like, in that debate, he was on top of it. So, like, that's the reason why he did so many press conferences and shit. That's why he did so many news hits. He was preparing himself for the run for president. DeSantis is like, he's going to serve out his term. If Trump is running, he thinks he's got plenty of time. That there's nothing but upside in his political career. Ted Cruz is almost certainly going to run for president. I also think you could see a Josh Hawley run for president. I think a Josh Hawley run for president is very, very likely. But Hawley's another one that, like, that one's going to be in the absence of a Trump. Hawley's got plenty of time. He's got plenty of time in his political career. And he's a sitting senator. Brett Kavanaugh is a Supreme Court justice. The Supreme Court justice isn't going to run for president. That's like a step fucking down. Serving as the Supreme, if you have worked in any legal profession in your career, serving as a Supreme Court justice would be your highest honor. That's a legal profession, as in a politician, or as in someone who works in the courts. You may like Matt Gaetz in the absence of a Trump. Is almost certainly going to run for president. I think Marjorie Taylor Greene is angling for a Trump vice presidency. And that could have something to do with her vote for Kevin McCarthy. Not so much that Kevin McCarthy did promise to give her committee assignments. But the fact that Marjorie Taylor Greene wants to be Trump's vice presidential candidate probably has a lot to do with how she voted with McCarthy in this fight. But you can see the appeal for Trump to have those poor kids. Those poor fucking kids. There are like 4 kids in the frame right now. And like all of them are yawning. They all look bored to fucking tears. So I think I gave you a pretty good rundown of what the Republican side is going to look like. I can give you a rundown of what the Democratic side could look like in the absence of Biden if you'd like me to. I think Trump is almost certainly going to pick a woman. I think the top picks for his vice presidential candidate are all women. And it's going to be Kristi Noem. It's going to be Marjorie Taylor Greene. I would say Nikki Haley. But I don't know that Nikki, what do we have going on? They're all looking up at the balcony area overlooking the well. Somebody dropped something? Depends on what you mean by establishment around. Like Kristi Noem has really positioned herself as being like an outsider, a maverick candidate. I think those are the top two. Haley is floated running on her. That's why I think the rift is like she's not sufficiently kissed up to Trump because she has aspirations on her own.
Madam Clerk, the Speaker-elect, the Honorable Kevin McCarthy.
Ah, fuck you, Kevin. Pissy gnome makes your cereal soggy. Fair enough. I didn't think we'd see this moment. I've got nothing against breakfast. Matter of fact, I enjoy a good breakfast. I don't usually have breakfast during my what you would call a morning, but I enjoy breakfast fare. I like a waffle. I like a pancake. I like a sausage link. I like a biscuit and gravy. I like a fried egg.
Madam Clerk, Whip Clark, distinguished members of the House Democratic Caucus and the House Republican.
I thought it was the oldest member of the Congress swore him in.
Finally be able to welcome all of you to the 118th Congress. Let me just begin by thanking my good friend, Pete Aguilar, for his very generous words of introduction and for placing my name into nomination a total of 9 times. And I also want to thank my other colleagues from the Democratic Caucus for your generous words of nomination as well. Jim Clyburn, Catherine Clark, Ted Lieu, Dean Phillips, Joe Neguse, and Veronica Escobar. I also want to thank my colleagues, my friends in the House Democratic Caucus for your perseverance,
friends of mine,
for your strength, for your friendship, for your unanimity of purpose, and for your unanimous support. And I simply want to say that that showing of strength is not for any one particular individual. It will be a showing of strength throughout the 118th Congress, unanimity of purpose on behalf of the American people. Before I proceed any further, let me begin.
Before I proceed any further, we get high enough for this shit.
Distinguished gentle lady from the great state of California, the iconic, the heroic, the legendary Speaker Emerita, Nancy D'Alessandro Pelosi.
Boo.
And without question in my mind, Speaker Emerita Pelosi.
Who are we asking if they're good for progressivism? None of these fucks are good for progressivism.
Throughout her time in Congress, she's been a legendary legislator, a fabulous facilitator, and a no-nonsense negotiator. We know that Nancy Pelosi is a woman of faith, a loving wife, a mother of 5, a grandmother of 9, a defender of democracy, a voice for the voiceless, and a powerful champion for the children,
Because technically the Democrats are still in control. The Democrats are going to be handing power to the Republicans.
The Constitution. Thank you, Madam Speaker, for all that you have done. It's an honor to stand on your broad shoulders. As well as the shoulders of the great Steny Hoyer and the great Jim Clyburn, two consequential leaders in their own right.
Two motherfuckers that I really don't like. Yeah, look at your old crusty white ass.
Now the scripture says in Galatians, let us not...
Nobody gives a shit what the scripture says.
In doing good. For at the proper time, we will reap a harvest if we do not give up. Over the last 2 years, House Democrats, in partnership with President Biden and our colleagues in the Senate, have been
not boo earns either.
On behalf of the American people, getting big
I said boo earns
done. We passed the American Rescue Plan, saved the economy from a deep recession, put shots in arms, money in pockets, and kids back in school.
Grandstanding and hot dogging is all the political class is about. I sound drunk. I'm not even drunk. I ain't drinking anything.
Airports, a sewer and water system, our mass transportation systems, and ensure high-speed internet access in every single community. We passed gun safety legislation for the first time in 30 years that will save lives and make our communities safer. We passed the Chips and Science Act to bring domestic manufacturing jobs back home to the United States of America and ensure that our workforce has the skills to succeed in the 21st century economy. And we passed the Inflation Reduction Act to strike a dramatic blow against the climate crisis, set our planet on a sustainable trajectory forward, lower energy costs, strengthen the
But he's gonna say set the planet on fire.
Costs, and drive down the high price of life-saving prescription drugs for millions.
He feeling it.
It was one of the most consequential
Get it, brother, man.
Congresses in American history. President Biden gets the job done, and the D in Democrat stands for deliver.
Come on, man.
So over the next 2 years, over the next 2 years, as we begin this 118th Congress, let us continue to fight. For a lower cost. Let us continue to fight in this Congress for better paying jobs. Let us continue to fight in this Congress for safer communities. Let us continue to fight in this Congress to defend democracy. Let us continue to fight in this Congress to put and protect the public interest. Let us continue to fight in this Congress for economic opportunity in every single zip code. And let us continue to fight in this Congress for reproductive freedom. Because
all right. Take bets on if Kevin McCarthy is going to cry.
As Democrats, we do believe in a country for everyone. We do believe in a country for everyone. A country that provides for the poor, works for working families, makes sense for the middle class, stands up for senior citizens, innovates in the inner city, strengthens suburban communities, helps out the heartland, and revitalizes rural America. We believe in a country with liberty and justice for all, equal protection under the law, free and fair elections, and yes, we believe in a country with the peaceful transfer of power. We believe
It's still kind of January 6th in
our
places.
diversity is a strength. It is not a weakness. An economic strength, a competitive strength, a cultural strength. Our diversity is a strength. It is not a weakness. We are a gorgeous mosaic of people from throughout the world. As John Lewis would sometimes remind us on this floor, we may have come over on different ships, but we're all in the same boat now.
Ooh.
We are white, we are black, we are Latino, we are Asian, we are Native American, we are Christian, we are
Native
Jewish,
Americans didn't come over here on no
we are
ship.
religious,
That
we
was
are
kind of
secular,
exclusionary
we are gay,
to
we are
them.
straight, we are young,
But other
we are
than
older,
that, there
we
was a
are women,
poignant
we are men, we are citizens, we are dreamers, out
praise.
of many, we are one. That's what makes America a great country. And no matter what kind of haters are trying to divide us, we're not going to let anyone take that away from us. Not now, not ever.
He put down his haters.
This is the United States of America. A land of...
It's just another day in mass shooting, USA.
Stand up here today is another...
They might not even be on the floor still.
In that narrative. I was born in Brooklyn Hospital, raised in a working class neighborhood in Crown Heights. Grew up in the Cornerstone Baptist Church. Started off in the Cradle Roll department. Somehow survived the violence of the crack cocaine epidemic and wound up here in the United States Congress as the highest ranking Democrat in the House of Representatives. America, truly
America
of opportunity.
Yeah.
Government of the people, by the people, and for the people. So on this first day, let us commit to the American dream, a dream that promises.
American Dream died, what, 10 years ago now?
You should be able to provide a comfortable living for yourself and for your family. Educate
American Dream died under
your children,
Obama.
purchase a home, and one day retire with grace and dignity. Let us commit on this first day to lift up the American
Covenant Gardens, good evening.
Single
So glad to see you
person
tonight.
in this nation.
As McCarthy's getting ready to speak, he's going to proclaim the new age of consent is 13.
Moment of transition.
Up yours.
As we transition from one Congress
we'll
to the
see
next,
who cancels
from
who.
one majority to the next, from a year of accomplishment, to a year of ambiguity. A moment
throwing some shade
of transition. The American people, understandably, after the events of this week, recognize that the Congress is at a fork in the road and are asking the question, what direction will we choose?
Always be trolling.
On this
Hey, Justin.
first day,
trolling?
I do not pretend to answer that question on behalf of my colleagues on the other side of the aisle. But we do extend our hand of partnership to you.
We'll probably
And
make
wanna
a great
clear that we
speaker or a
extend
decent speaker whenever
an
he does
intent
get his chance.
to try to find common
Possibly
ground
in 2 more
whenever
years.
and wherever possible on behalf of the American people. Not as Democrats, not as Republicans, not as independents.
Last time Republicans had control with Paul Ryan, we started off. He was pretty neutered.
But I
John
also
Boehner
want to make clear
came up
that
against the Tea
will
Party,
never
and he was really neutered.
compromise
This has just been a Republican Party, a
House
Republican
Democrats
Party
will
problem
always put
that has
American
gotten
values
amplified
over
every
autocracy.
cycle.
benevolence over bigotry, the Constitution over the cult, democracy over demagogues, economic opportunity over extremism, freedom over fascism, governing over gaslighting, hopefulness over hatred, inclusion over isolation, justice over judicial overreach, knowledge over kangaroo courts, liberty over limitation, maturity over Mar-a-Lago, normalcy over negativity, opportunity over obstruction, people over politics, quality of life issues over QAnon, reason over racism, substance over slander, triumph over tyranny, understanding over ugliness, voting rights over voter suppression, working families over the well-connected, xenial over xenophobia, yes we can over you can't do it, and zealous representation over zero-sum confrontation. We will always do the right.
I think I liked it. I just would have I would have edited some of those out.
So let
Cut
us
it down a little bit.
not grow weary of doing good, for the American people will reap the benefit of the harvest if we do not give up. God bless you, God bless the House, and God bless the United States of America.
Just another day.
It is now my solemn responsibility to hand over the people's gavel to a son of Bakersfield, a former small business owner, a proud product of a firefighter's household, the gentleman from the great state of California and the next Speaker of the 118th Congress, Kevin McCarthy.
Certainly didn't think we'd see this. The gavel has been handed over. He will gavel us in. The 118th Congress is now in session.
That was easy, huh?
Oh, you got jokes, motherfucker.
Thank you, Minority Leader Jeffries. Hakeem, I've got to warn you. 2 years ago, I got 100% of the vote from my conference.
Buddy.
There's somebody else I want to thank. The gentlelady who served as our presiding officer this week, our clerk, Cheryl Johnson. Thank you. You know, my father always told me.
Oh, bad. Cheryl was a little black lady. I called her I thought it was the white lady with all the jewelry.
And now we need to finish strong for the American people.
Fuck everyone in that room twice.
You live in sexual anarchy.
You know, if a son of a fireman and a grandchild of immigrants can rise to the highest position in the most important legislative body in our country, and if my colleague, Hakeem Jeffries, with his life story, can rise to lead his party, then opportunity and democracy still thrive in America. To Leader Jeffries, there will be times we agree, and many times we will differ. I promise our debates will be passionate, but they will never be personal. That's my commitment to you.
You like it passionate.
You live in sexual anarchy.
And now, the hard work begins. What we do here today, next week, next month, next year,
I'd say he's already posted
set the
something
tone
about it.
for everything that follows. Tonight, I want to talk directly to the American people. As Speaker of the House, my ultimate responsibility is not to my party, my conference, or even our Congress. My responsibility, our responsibility, is to our country. Two months ago, you voted for a new direction for our country. You embraced our commitment to America. And now we're going to keep our commitment to you. It's a commitment for an economy that's strong, where you could fill up your tank of gas and feed your family, where paychecks grow and not shrink. It's a commitment
Good
for a
evening,
nation
Shelley.
that's
Thank
safe,
you for being a freaking
where
follower.
communities are protected, law enforcement
Get ready to see some schlong.
criminals are prosecuted.
Hunter's dick. Hunter's dick.
A commitment for the future that's built on freedom, where children come first and are taught to dream big. Because in America, dreams can still come true. A commitment for a government that is held accountable.
Oh, yeah!
Where Americans get the answers they want,
SXN. Good evening.
and deserve. Our system is built on checks and balances. It's time for us to be a check and provide some balance to the president's policies.
I think it's already been entered into the congressional record. Didn't Matt Gaetz enter the contents in at one point in time?
There is nothing more important than making it possible for American families to live and enjoy the lives they deserve. That is why we commit
health care, schmelth care.
spending.
What are you going to do with health care?
Gas, cars, housing, and stop the rising national debt.
You got to do some math.
You take your 33 and third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and third chance of winning.
We pledge to cut the regulatory burden, lower energy costs for families, and create good-paying jobs for workers by unleashing reliable, abundant, American-made energy.
I don't know about that abundant thing.
I know the night is late, but when we come back, our very first bill will repeal the funding for 87,000 new IRS.
MTG is overly enthusiastic.
You see, we believe government should be to help you, not go after you. We're going to pass bills to fix the nation's urgent challenges.
I'm like, you're the party that's been passing like legislation targeting trans children all over the fucking country. Wind and solar are incredibly abundant. Tidal energy, incredibly abundant.
We'll also address America's long-term challenge, the debt.
Dinosaur
Rise of Chinese
juice, not so abundant.
Congress must speak
Joey, good evening.
with one voice on both of these issues.
The party of personal responsibility that never takes responsibility for anything.
From now on, if a federal bureaucrat wants to spend it, they will come before us to defend it.
I mean, the House controls the budget. It's Schoolhouse Rock, basic level shit.
As for the Chinese Communist Party, we will create a bipartisan select committee on China to investigate how to bring back the hundreds of thousands of jobs that went to China, and then we will win this economic competition.
Is this some kind of new McCarthyism? We doing Red Scare propaganda over here?
We will hold the swamp accountable. From the withdrawal of
The
Afghanistan,
Sean 416.
COVID,
Add another 4 and it gives us 420, and I'm not high enough for this shit.
let me be very clear. We will use the power of the purse and the power of the subpoena to get the job done.
They're not very impressed over there on the Democratic side.
This is something we should all agree upon. We will stand up and speak out for the backbone of our economy.
You fucks never shut up.
Taxpayer. It's nighttime here in Washington. But in some ways, it's also like a new beginning, a fresh start. My friends, this change
It's a new day. Yeah, it is.
is now fully open for all Americans to visit.
No metal detectors or anything. It's going to be a free-for-all. Just another day in mass shooting USA. Do you
I
salute
want
the
to give all
flag?
Americans a personal invitation. You are welcome to see this body at work. No longer will the doors be closed, but the debates will be open for you
See
to
this
witness
body at work.
what happens in the people's house.
Ooh, indeed. You should be saying ooh to that.
From the committee rooms to this floor, we commit to pursue the truth passionately and embrace debate. No more one-sided inquiries.
Oh, sorry.
Competing
Back to the
ideas
microphone like an amateur
will
over
be put
here.
to the test in public so that the best ideas win. But we also pledge to bring Congress to the people, because answers have not and will not always be found in Washington.
Sometimes they're found in the encyclopedia.
One of our very first hearings will be held on the southern border.
That's not kicking authority in the balls. That's picking on the poorest among us. Come on, man.
No
Come
more
on, man.
during a crisis of safety and sovereignty. We must secure our border.
I thought it was like record enforcement actions last year, so wouldn't that indicate that, like, it's the most secure it's ever been?
Now, on a personal note, to my family, here and at home, to Judy, Megan, Connor, Emily,
Judy,
my brother Mark, Monica, Zach, and yes, my mom, Bert. I am where I am because you are who you are.
The governor of Arizona built a wall with fucking shipping carts. We had a shipping container shortage just like a year or two ago. My mom's not named Bert. She was Sheila. I guess she still is Sheila. I think she's alive. I texted her the other day. I was like, "You alive?" And she didn't text me back.
California Central Valley.
Maybe she's not.
Yes,
I don't know.
Especially my hometown of Bakersfield. I don't know if you're familiar with music.
Damn it, Sheila.
But as Buck Owens sings,
Buck Owens.
That sit and judge
the classic country. This motherfucker's from California.
Well, I've walked those streets my entire life. I know its people. They're hardworking and relentless, optimistic about our future. And I'm very honored to have the opportunity to represent them. I am a son of a firefighter. I saw firsthand what it means to have hard work, leadership, and service to others can change people's lives. And that is exactly
firefighters are all
we're here
right
today, to serve you, the people. We come here with the support of our families and the faith of our neighbors.
Usually I ain't got no beef with firefighters.
For all the wives and husbands, children and parents,
Hide your kids, hide your wives.
A loved one to be sworn in. I knew it took a couple extra days.
Look at this pussy. He ain't going inside no house.
I want you to remember this moment. Take it in. Your loved ones are about to make history. My colleagues and I thank you for your understanding and your sacrifice.
Ain't no song called Fuck the Firefighters.
To make you proud. My most favorite spot in this building.
One of these days we're going to do the Friday Night Firefighter show.
It's in the chamber they met before, in Statuary Hall. It's my favorite
hard-working firefighters who clean up the mess when us stoners fucking burn the place down.
He's just a one-term congressman, sat in the back. I like to go to that spot and I like to stand where he stood. I like to do it at night when people aren't around. I like to look over.
You do what, sir?
Look at the clock.
Sounds creepy.
That's
You
the
live
same
in
clock
sexual anarchy?
and same view that Abraham Lincoln saw. I've watched Lincoln serve in the greatest challenge to our Constitution, the Civil War. I watched him take peoples who were rivals, put them together. I watched at a time that he did not know if a nation could sustain itself.
It did get creepy, didn't it? I mean, it is 1:30 in the morning.
And built a railroad across the nation. I want us to all take a moment one time that you are here. I want you to stand there. I want you to look. And I want you to think. If America could do it then, we can do it now one more time.
I don't think we want to do that one more time. Jazz Guitar Jeff, good evening. I don't know, he got real creepy there about Abraham Lincoln. Standing alone and masturbating in Congress or some shit. It was weird.
You know, Abraham Lincoln
masturbating on the floor when nobody was there.
Country. One of his most important observations about America applies today, as much as it did 160 years ago.
Yeah. That's the face you should be making.
Maintain the government and institutions of our fathers, and to transmit them to our children and our children's children's forever.
Jagging off in
a fellow American,
on the floor.
That is still
when nobody's there. That's all I got.
This moment calls for restoring trust within our country and with each other. In that spirit, I will work with anyone and everyone who shares our passion to deliver a better future for the nation.
Making you feral?
I hope you'll join me.
Interesting.
As a Congress, we can only operate.
Making me sleepy right now. Kevin McCarthy, you're not an exciting speaker.
I'd like you to come by. I want you to see, as you walk
Take a
down
knock
the
on
hall,
my door.
a large portrait of Lincoln. I want you to go into that conference room. I want you to see another portrait. My members
I don't think
know
that's the words to it.
it's of Washington.
I never watched Three's Company.
You all know the story. It happened on Christmas, 1776. There was no iPhone to take a picture. People wonder when it was painted. It wasn't painted by someone who was there.
Tadpole's a scat man.
In 1850 and 1851. He was an immigrant who lived in America, Emanuel Lentz. You know why he painted it? Because he knew America was more than a country. America was an idea. He went home to Germany. And he wanted Germany to have a revolution based upon the values and freedoms that we defend every day. His talent was art.
Dog.
So he believed if he painted this painting, he could inspire his countrymen to rise up for the idea of freedom. Well, many historians will tell you he didn't
The
get it
freedom
correct.
cock.
They'll tell you Washington crossed on a Durham boat, but he paints it with Washington in a rowboat. You see 13 people, but only 12 faces.
No, you're not talking about Hitler.
In the middle of winter, wearing a ceremonial uniform with his hands.
Couple of centuries before that. No,
He
no,
looks
no.
so stoic. You would look at that man, you'd say, I'd follow him anywhere. You probably believe that he never lost a battle. But history would tell us at that moment, at that time, he had only lost. We had never won. You see, that was the night of our first victory as a nation when we surprised the Hessians.
Oh, did they lose 14 times before that?
Don't look at Washington.
Is a good
I want
analogy.
you to look at who's in the boat. You see, the
I'm on a
second
boat.
rower in the beret, he's Scottish. The person directly across from him in the green, rowing in the exact same cadence, is an African American. You come down right to the middle, in the red, the person who's rowing the strongest is a woman. And in the very back is a Native American. I don't know from a historic fact if they were in the boat that night.
I'm
This young
calling
immigrant who had
bullshit.
lived in America, that's who he believed would be in the boat. The second to last person is a farmer. He could be from Bakersfield, I'm not sure. His hand goes across his face. People will debate this part. But what I see is a hand of the 13th person nobody sees.
Justin XM8.
See, what I believe Emmanuel was saying is,
Thank you for being a freaking
here
follower.
we are,
Kevin McCarthy has just been elected the Speaker of the House.
the creation of the idea
I'm here
of
to make jokey jokes about him.
that every individual is equal. Not a perfect nation, but striving to be a more perfect union. Having lost every battle against the greatest challenge with the strongest nation,
You lift, bro?
having lost them all, but willing to do it on our holiest of nights, with a hand reached out and asking if you would join us. That's as true today as it was then.
Yeah. You lift,
If we
bro?
let everybody in the boat, if we row in the same
You
cadence
in the
together,
boat?
there is
You
no
getting in the
obstacle
boat with us?
this body can overcome for this nation.
You willing to do your part and row? Matt Gaetz playing on his phone. Also sitting next to George Santos, who's clapping very gaily. There had been questions about whether he was gay or not, but apparently that's the one thing he was being honest about. Though he
Let me
did,
close with this.
though he was married to a woman,
not know all
it does
the
appear that he
knew.
was indeed gay. Is indeed gay.
But I hope
and he
one
has an
thing is
ex-boyfriend
clear
that's saying he's lying about a hell of a lot more shit.
I never give up.
I mean, yeah, you didn't give up after fucking 14 votes losing. I thought his political career was done. I cannot believe Kevin McCarthy was able to obtain the gavel.
I'll never give up for you, the American people.
Like, I wrote this long-ass speech. There's no way I'm not going to make it.
Our nation is worth fighting for. Our rights are worth fighting for. Our dreams are worth fighting for. Our future is worth fighting for.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Lord Locke, good evening or good morning, whatever the fuck it is now.
With love for this country and charity for each other, let us now take our oath and be worthy of the office on which we are about to enter. God bless everybody in this chamber, and God bless America.
God bless us, everyone.
Not so fast. I have to get sworn in first. Sit down.
They're going to wheel Hal Rogers up there.
I am now ready to take
Can
the
you
oath of
feel it? Can you feel it?
the Dean of the
Can
House,
you feel it?
the Honorable Hal Rogers of Kentucky, one of my first mentors to administer the oath of the office.
He's the longest serving member of Congress.
First, we want to offer a bipartisan congratulations to the
No, we
gentleman
don't.
from California.
You don't speak for me, you crusty old fuck. I didn't say that.
Now will the
real Slim Shady please stand up?
raise his right hand. Do you solemnly swear that you will support and defend the Constitution of the United States?
Hal Rogers is the longest serving congressman now.
That you will bear true faith and allegiance to the same? That you take this obligation freely, without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion, and that you will well and faithfully discharge the duties of the office on which you're about to enter?
Duties.
So help you God.
Yes, I do.
Congratulations and Godspeed.
I was around the last time we couldn't elect a speaker in 1856. Hal was my congressman for a very long time. Hal has been
According to President, the chair
in
will
office
swear
since
the
before I
members
was
elect
born.
en masse. The members elected.
I am almost 40 years old.
The chair will now administer the oath of the office. All members elect will raise their right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic? That you will bear true faith and allegiance to the same? That you take this obligation freely, without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion?
It looks like George Santos is doing the Star Wars, or I mean, Star Trek. Star Trek.
Of the
Sorry,
office
don't
on which you are about to enter.
get mad at me.
So help you God. Congratulations. You are now members of the 118th Congress.
That didn't take forever. No, 666. There you have it. It's been a wild ride. Fortunately, I had more Star Wars titles I was gonna name the stream after. I promised you if we went short, we would watch some wrestling. We didn't go short. It's been almost 4 hours. But you know what? Order in the courtroom. Here come the judge.
All right, we got a little more business.
The Proud Boys are probably harassing a drag queen.
I hope that was
story time somewhere.
The chair recognizes the gentlewoman from New York, Ms. Stefanik.
To be the first to address you from the floor of the People's House as Mr. Speaker.
PP's house.
Mr. Speaker, as chair of the Republican Conference, I am directed by that conference to notify the House officially that the Republican members have selected as Majority Leader the gentleman from Louisiana, Mr. Steve Scalise.
Fuck you, Steve Scalise.
The chair recognizes the gentleman from California, Mr. Aguilar.
Speaker, as the chair of the Democratic Caucus, I have been directed to report to the House that the Democratic members have selected as Minority Leader the gentleman from New York, Mr. Hakeem Jeffries.
I know the KKK has pretty much had a foothold in that building since they were instituted.
The gentlewoman from New York, Ms. Stefanik.
Mr. Speaker, as chair of the Republican Conference, I am directed by that conference to notify the House officially that the Republican members have selected as Majority Whip the gentleman
Broken
from
power lines. Good evening, my friend. Thank you for being a freaking follower. That seems kind of hyperbolic, broken power lines.
The chair recognizes the gentleman from California, Mr. Aguilar.
Mr. Speaker, as chairman of the Democratic Caucus, I have been directed to report to the House that the Democratic members have selected as Minority Whip the distinguished gentlewoman from Massachusetts, the Honorable Catherine Clark.
Catherine Clark.
The chair recognizes the gentlewoman from New York, Ms. Stefanik.
Mr. Speaker, I offer a privileged resolution and ask for its immediate consideration.
The clerk will report the resolution.
I think that most of the people that are on the
Cheryl L. Johnson of the state.
I think most politicians think they're doing the best they can.
That Catherine
they believe that they're making the moral and ethical right decision, and they're
of the House of Representatives, and that
could be cognitive dissonance. You talk yourself into shit.
Kibben of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania be and is hereby chosen chaplain of the House of Representatives.
The gentlewoman from New York.
Cori Bush, Rashida Tlaib.
Mr. Speaker, I yield to the
Bernie
gentleman
Sanders.
from California, Mr. Aguilar, for the purpose of offering an amendment.
Mr. Speaker, I have an amendment to the resolution, but before offering the amendment, I request that there be a division of the question on the resolution so that we may have a separate vote on the chaplain.
The question will be divided. The question is on agreeing to that portion of the resolution.
I tend to think that most people, are fundamentally good people.
Say aye.
Smart people can convince themselves of some really dumb shit,
The ayes have it.
Money is on the
This
line.
portion of the resolution is agreed to. And without objection, the motion to consider is laid on the table.
That's the issue, is the capitalistic incentive, the pressure to put on politics by the corrupting forces.
The gentleman from California.
Mr. Speaker, I offer an amendment to the resolution.
It's not that anybody, particularly on the Republican side, is evil, because I don't believe evil exists.
Amendment offered by Mr. Aguilar.
But you can convince yourself
of House Resolution 1
of whatever you need to when your paycheck's on the line.
And is hereby chosen clerk of the House of Representatives.
Now, there are some people that are really dumb
be and is hereby
Like Marjorie Taylor Greene, I think she's pretty goddamn dumb.
Gideon Friggin of the state of New York be and is hereby chosen Chief Administrative Officer of the House of Representatives.
Okay, well, okay. So you say getting rich and retiring from Congress. Like, getting rich is like the American dream and shit.
Those opposed say no. The noes have it.
Like, that's the neoliberal mindset is that, you know,
the question is on the remainder
making money is good.
By the gentlewoman from New York. Those in favor say aye. Those opposed say no. Okay. The ayes have it. The resolution is agreed to, and without objection, the motion to reconsider is laid on the table. Pursuant to the provision of Section 208A, the Legislative Reorganization Act of 1946, the chair appoints William McFarland of the state of Maryland to act and to exercise the duties of the Sergeant of Arms of the House of Representatives, effective today. Okay. The chair will now swear in the officers of the House. Raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear that you will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that you will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, that you take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion, and that you will well and faithfully discharge the duties of the office of which you are about to enter, so help you God. Congratulations. Okay.
She looks so relieved that this is done.
For what purpose does the gentleman from Louisiana seek recognition?
Mr. Speaker.
Fucking Steve Scalise.
Doesn't that have a good ring to it, Kevin?
No, it
I
doesn't.
offer a privileged resolution and ask for its immediate consideration.
The clerk will report the resolution.
House Resolution 2, resolved that the Senate be informed that a quorum of the House of Representatives has assembled, that Kevin McCarthy, a representative from the state of California, has been elected Speaker, and that Cheryl L. Johnson, a citizen of the state of Louisiana, has been elected Clerk of the House of Representatives of the 118th Congress.
Without objection, the resolution is agreed to and the motion to reconsider is laid on the table. For what purpose does the gentleman from Louisiana seek recognition?
Mr. Speaker, I offer an additional privileged resolution and ask for its immediate consideration.
The clerk will report the resolution.
House Resolution 3, resolved that a committee of the 2 members be appointed by the Speaker on the part of the House of Representatives to join with the committee on the part of the Senate to notify the President of the United States that a quorum of each House has assembled and Congress is ready to receive any communication that he may be pleased to make.
Without objection, the resolution is agreed to.
I'd say there's people in that house that the black woman being up there kind of upsets them.
Pursuant to House Resolution 3, the chair appoints the following members to the committee on part of the House to join a committee on the part of the Senate to notify the President of the United States that a quorum of each House has assembled and that Congress is ready to receive any communication that he may be pleased to make. The gentleman from Louisiana, Mr. Scalise, and the gentleman from New York, Mr. Jeffries.
Are they going to fight?
No.
Red quarter and the blue quarter. Be fun. We need more fighting. Less yakking, more fighting. Come on.
From Kentucky, Mr. Rogers, seek recognition.
Mr. Speaker, I have a privileged resolution. Ask for its immediate consideration.
The clerk will report the resolution.
House Resolution 4, resolved that the clerk be instructed
and what regulations would that be?
That the House of Representatives has been
specifically, what regulations do you want
repealed? From the state of California as Speaker, and Cheryl L. Johnson, a citizen of the state of Louisiana, as Clerk of the House of Representatives of the 118th Congress.
Without objection, the resolution is agreed to, and the motion to reconsider is laid on the desk. What are we gonna? Switch out. The chair would like to make a statement concerning the introduction and reference of bills. Since the rules of the 118th Congress has not yet been adopted, the rights of members to introduce bills and the authority of the Speaker to refer them is delayed. The chair will state that submitted bills will be held until adoption of the rules, at which time they will be referred to and, as possible, to appropriate committees. At that time, the bills which are not referred to and do not appear in the record as of that day will be included in the next day's record and printed with a date as of the time and of the rules
Joey.
were adopted.
Kevin McCarthy has been elected Speaker of the House. That
Under
destroyed
Clause
everything that's
5D
good in
in
the
Rule
world.
20, the chair announces to the House that the whole number of the House is 434. For what purpose does the gentleman from Louisiana seek recognition?
Mr. Speaker, I move that the House stand adjourned until 5 p.m. on Monday.
You don't have to come into work until 5 fucking p.m. Jesus.
On the motion?
You didn't get anything done all week, and you're not even gonna fucking come to work at like 8 a.m. on fucking Monday morning.
All right, the ayes have it.
I would say half of Americans don't have access to broadband internet. That number sounds correct to me. So there you have it. It took all goddamn night.
After 4 straight days of voting, the U.S.
Is C-SPAN gonna take calls?
Kevin McCarthy from California was.
Buddy, if you can't tell me what fucking regulations you want less of, I don't fucking take you seriously. If you can't specifically tell me what regulations, because here's the thing, motherfucker.
The 118th Congress. You can watch live House
there's an old adage that if there's a rule, somebody's done something stupid in the past to make it a rule. Aw, shit. The YouTube went off. Do you think they'll take calls? I'll go look up the C-SPAN. It is fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, though. So I do the same thing with regulations, right? If there's a regulation for something, there's probably a reason why. Somebody's done something stupid in the past. Does that make sense to you? It's called logic. So I need to know when you say you want rid of regulations, I need to know exactly what I might agree with you, but if you don't have a... Oh, C-SPAN went completely off. Oh, I was hoping they'd take calls. That'll do it for me tonight. I usually do a show called the Friday Night Free Show. We usually raid out to producer Dave long before this. Now, I kind of owe Dave a visit, so I might very well hop on with producer Dave. That might happen. So if you are watching on Twitch, I'm going to head over to Echoplex Media. Go ahead, light one up, tip one back. It's all right to have a little fun before you hit the sack. I'm Justin FREAKIN. It's a good possibility I'll come back and watch more of New Japan tomorrow night. That'll be a Twitch exclusive. Go ahead. Other than that, we'll be back on Sunday night, 8 p.m. Eastern for the Troll Patrol live.